Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
All heat on the shrub, or something like that.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I haven't streamed in about 4 weeks. Let's get a fact check on that, please. Last time I streamed was... I don't remember. What's today? Yeah, I streamed on Friday. Right? Has it been that long? Have I not streamed in 3 days?
Autopilot jumping.
Whoa! Thanks, buddy. Stelinium just scooped one. Logo just scooped one. Endless just scooped one. Well, thank you very much for that. The shrubbery is real. The Knights Who Say Knee are awfully happy about this. Thank you. Hype strain still disabled? Oh, is it?
Autopilot disabled.
I want to say I turned it back on.
Needed the emotes.
Hell yeah. Oh, you dodged it. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to come say hi to you guys real quick. Let me turn on Hype Train so I can chill out a little bit. Oh, no, they're on. They're on. Oh, they're totally on, bro. Look at that. I don't know what that means.
Autopilot jumping.
How the hell are you people? How you been? What'd you do over the weekend? Oh, we are doing a hype train. Well, there you go.
You clumsy pilot. This is hilarious. Our escape pod
Holy
was
shit, I
destroyed
haven't
and
even
you
said
died.
hello to people in your
Well,
hype train.
actually, your old self died and I
This is a new
miraculously
one.
escaped. Lucky for you that you have been reincarnated through an insurance clone.
Let me
medical services, and I will show you more about this.
let me log on Jack the Needle and we'll see what I can hook you guys up with. Thank you, Vector, for the bits. Thank you, Logo, for the bits. Thank you, Vector, again, for the bits. Thank you, Dwayne, for the gifted subs. Thank you, Pixon, for the subscription. Dwayne earlier subbing himself and the 3 gifting out 10 subs. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Pukaton gift now subs.
Autopilot jumping.
What the? Y'all got Twitch gift cards. That's what it was. Y'all got Twitch gift cards for Christmas? Alright, I feel that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna log on Jack and give you guys something because I wasn't expecting that. And every time you hype train me, I give you something. Because I'm a fucking gentleman, alright?
Autopilot jumping.
Goblin coming in? Guys. Nth catching a stray? I don't even know how I did it. How did I do it? How did I hit Nth? 8 minutes in the stream, already level 7. Dog, I think we're on level... Yeah, I think we're on... I don't know what we're doing. What I'm going to do, though, is kill myself. In the game, of course, not in real life. Got a lot to live for. I'm going to kill myself in the game, and then give you guys something sweet, and then we'll do the stream. Get this out of the way. The people want their hype train. Who am I to say no? You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Slimy Goblin. Pukaten as well. Shit's out of control. People are still in the holiday mood. I wasn't ready for it. What do you guys want? What do you guys want for this dank-ass hype train? Scotty, I saw you up there, buddy. How you doing? 45 consecutive streams. 45! Have I even streamed 45 times total? What the fuck? 45, chat? Anybody got a streak greater than 45? Yo, this guy knows more about me than I do. Alright, so you guys hit level 6 hype train. So, what is a level 6 hype train worthy of prize-wise? What do we think? I should sell this off because me and Plex don't mix. Something touch grass? Listen. If grass was made to be touched, it wouldn't make me itchy. Actually, it doesn't make me itchy. I just really wanted to fucking say that. It just came to me, you know what I mean? So I've given out a bunch of orcas. I don't know if an orca is good enough anymore. Real quick while we figure out what to give you guys. Hello, how are you? Welcome to my stream. Polish Fish, first chatter, Bang Biscuit, second chatter, Big Hoss, third. Big D coming in with the sub, thank you, sir. Chendapt Cam Guru, hello. Stellinium, doing some nomadic. Koname is here, hey buddy. Vector Dancer's here, how you doing? Slimy Goblin, Pukaton. P9 sliding in. Leo Skyblade. What's going on? How are you? Scotty is here. Endless is here. Logo is here. Welcome, friends. Get shrubbed times 10. Ingenic, what's up, buddy? If I miss you, make sure to scream at me. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Tidian, how are you? I remember you. Chill Dad Gaming, level 6. Yeah, they're going absolutely insane right now. I'm going to give them a sweet prize. I don't know what got into my chat. That's worthy of a timely rejection letter and forwarding of your resume.
Connecting.
Fizzy Pop, thank you for the follow. Guys, welcome to my stream. How are you? I missed you. I didn't stream yesterday. Monday is my streaming day. I love that day. But I decided to work on a Nomad Tale 16, and I think you'll forgive me. I made a lot of progress. I also blopped some people yesterday. So let me give out a prize to my friendly people out here while I tell the blop story. What are we thinking? That was a lot of fucking subscriptions, dude. That was a lot of subs, folks.
Autopilot jumping.
Ingenic, thank you. So we managed to hit level 7 by the time this shit cooked. That's insane. Level 7 is pretty good. You guys want an Odysseus? Or you want something else? What do you guys want? Listen, it's your show. I'm just a witness. 12 minutes in. Yeah, I know. I've never seen that before. Yo, you stop streaming for 3 days and the people get worried about you. It's true. I'm worried about the people too. Oh, it refreshes the timer when you do that? Disabled. Oh, shit.
Waypoint
Thanks, Fizzy.
reached.
All right, I think Odysseus is the hotness right now. Can someone think of a better prize than an Odysseus? Shit's still $3 bill, right? It's 2.5. Ooh, it's going down, chat. Oh shit. Wait, it's been out for 40 days, really? God damn, time flies. One of you lucky sons of bitches is gonna get an Odysseus, thanks to the generosity of these nerds in my chat. And then we're gonna go scoop some gas, chill out. I want a Fado man. I'm a man of simple taste. Yeah, we can throw a Fado in there. Yeah, sure. I don't know if this guy has any sitting around, but I'll buy one for you. I think they're in cold storage with all my other shit that I've never bothered to pull out yet. He's gonna eat the Fado. 3's gonna wait. 3 will eat the Fado? Really? I know there's one guy in my chat that eats Fados who we don't try not to advertise. All right. Wow. What the hell? You guys know how to go over to my Discord? We'll do it over here. 10 minutes. One winner, Odysseus for Sweet Hype Train. How the hell are you people? I'm not used to having to like bribe you guys in reverse so early. I'm not used to any of this, but it's funny. You know, it's just gonna devolve into me talking about RAM today anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, go to my Discord, go to the giveaways channel and click the poop button and then click the present button to enter. What's up, Sunscara? Give me some advice. How can I earn 203 million in ISK and high sec, given I cannot trade with other players? So you're doing Iron Man? I mean, missions? Hop into wormhole space and kill a couple of low-level rats and sell the blue loot. Do some abysses and sell it, maybe? I don't know how you get the abyssals, though. What's up, Gabe? They said they pre-rigged it. They pre-rigged it. I love that. Guys, welcome to stream. I missed you. I've been working hard on Nomad Tale 16, living my life, trying to do the right thing when possible, right?
Connecting.
Plenty to talk about. While this contest goes in the background, let's real quick throw our attention over to my kill board, my corporation's kill board. So I have a corporation called Chloro Kitties, okay? You guys know about this corp? Morala with a follow. Hey, buddy. So this corporation is a Black Ops corporation. Now, I have a little bit of drama to tell you about. You guys love this. So we've been hunting all over the east out of Curse, right? Like many do. Nothing special. We've been, I guess, camping or picking on this one group a lot called Out of the Blue. Their tag is Vapor. And it turns out that they didn't really care for that. Because our dear friends saw us clearing Pocos in some random J-Space system and sent a dude in there and found it out and was camping it. I'm just like, wow. I didn't know we were pissing you off that much to camp our little new bro hole. So as one does, I immediately said, all right, well, just pull everything out of this hole instantly because I don't give a shit about a wormhole. And we're going to camp them twice as hard. And so that's what we did. And then we went back there and killed them a few times. So I'm going to work with my new bros in my corporation to get them their own holes that are not really exploitable like that. We had like a communal hole and it was really obvious. We didn't hide it. So I'm just surprised that they cared so much to get somebody in there. But they kind of just made it worse, unfortunately. We weren't even like personally against them. We were just camping everybody that we could find. But they definitely made it worse. I bet you if they would have asked me to please stop focusing them, I probably would have, honestly. Thank you so much for all the support. That was extremely unnecessary and generous. It says 29 gift subs and 569 bits. 69. Nice. Whoever did that. Thank you so much, for real. You guys obviously wreck me with support. But believe it or not, that's not the reason I stream. I stream because I have a fucking good time doing it. It just so happens that every once in a while I get a little lucky. You did the 69? Of course you did, Logomorph. You son of a sea cook. 6 minutes on the Odysseus. So anyway, Out of the Blue, I mean, I hope these guys are well. I really have nothing against them. I swear to God. But one of their leaders decided to like do a play on us, I guess. And he killed one of our newer guys, Prospect, with Cindy's. So he truly did a good thing. They found the wormhole and killed one of our guys. It was good. It was a GF thing. But the problem is they don't realize that I have I don't care about that wormhole. I just told everybody to leave it instantly. So all that effort finding it and setting up the trap, it's like, all right, well, we're just going to now truly focus you. And literally the same night, my boy Krav Maul went out and just camped their space relentlessly and found like a Mac. He was literally like, I think it was about 5 or 6 seconds away from catching an orca. So like these dudes almost had a terrible day. I also caught another Ishtar later in the day. I caught 2 Ishtars yesterday. Now, here's the really bad part. We managed to take a big loss on Sunday. We lost a Blops.
Says, hey.
Hey, buddy. What's up, Yvonne? We actually lost the Blops. And it's really kind of cool how this happens. Like, we're a new group. We're expecting some losses here and there. I don't know what his pod was doing. And I don't really care about the losses unless they repeat them over and over again, right? But how it worked is we were hunting Goon area, and one of our hunters walked into this like little area owned by this group called Scumlords, which I'm assuming is aligned with Goons, given where they are in the Sov. So he walked into this group, and like it wasn't really clear to him that these guys were all out in grid. They're out in the field in the system when he caught this Ishtar. So he catches an Ishtar, and like their standing fleet, which is just their homies in that system, like get on grid really quickly. So I'm like, all right, guys, Jaguar landing, MJD off. One of our guys MJD'd awfully slow and died. Now, here's the cool part. He took accountability. He said, yeah, I was way too slow. That was fucked up. And we moved the fuck on. And so basically, as a leader, if I see him doing that again, like obviously we're going to, take him off of the Black Ops, right? But a loss is like, we could use this as a learning opportunity. Nobody wants to feel like this. You feel ridiculous dying like that. So hopefully, he improves and we all get a little quicker, right? You got to train micro jump skills up and all this stuff. If we're playing chicken shit and not actually forming a fleet, you got to be hella quick to get off grid. But it was good. We did kill a bunch of stuff on Sunday too, despite the loss. A couple Ishtars here and there. Still going well. As January is coming, I am planning on severely ramping up our corporation and actually taking it a little bit more seriously. Right now, we just kind of meet up and shoot whenever we can. It's really super casual, but I'm planning on taking it more seriously in the future and potentially looking for bigger targets through, means and methods. How do you blops? What makes a good blops pilot? Well, okay, so there's two sides to blopsing, right? In case, well, I'll just talk to like a new bro in the chat while the thing goes down. So like blops stands for Black Ops, right? Black Ops. And generally this refers to like a battleship that can like kind of teleport people through a sign-on. Now, let me just make it really simple. What makes a good blop pilot? I'm going to answer your question. What makes a good blop pilot? Well, there's two types. There's the type of guy who's like, yay, and like waits for the content to come, right? There's also the people that are out there like making the content happen. So these are like hunters, and then these are like the damage. Now, what I want people to do is to play both at the same time. This role right here is not really hard to play. You're just waiting for someone to catch you something and shooting it. And if shit hits the fan, leaving. The hunting role, way, way more dynamic, fun, and also important and like useful. So we have a bunch of people doing this, just like waiting for content. We also have a few people budding and learning how to do this too. Right now, ultimately, I make most of the content. But that'll change here very quickly. We're going to do this on stream eventually too. We're going to blops on stream. Alokin, how are you? You got blops 5 never flew one? Yeah, so, you know, we accept people that are new to it, of course. You would need jump drive calibration 5 to fly a battleship properly, though. Other than clearing winter nexus sites with your blops, that's awesome. Yeah, no, the group is super fun. We're just getting started, but we have aspirations of blopsing out of wormholes with nullsec statics, blopsing out of Pockfin, blopsing off of filaments, taking like day trips out, coming back on the next day and logging in, right? Time to finish my dread pilots and hope for escalations. I use Laura's Panther Winter Nexus fit. That's amazing. Laura made a Panther fit for the Winter's Nexus. Bro, we should Z-kill and see if any of those died. J Chrome, what up, buddy? What's up, Brandon? Brandon Cermak over on YouTube. Good to see you. He says, you're the man? No, you're the man. You're the man. Everyone's talking about killing. Why can't we all just get along? Well, you'd probably like my Jolly Ranchers Corporation. They do killing, but they're also, you know. Guys, go to my Discord. Go to my Discord. If you have 40 seconds left to enter, we're giving out an Odysseus right now because chat subscribed a shitload of times to me, basically. I had to read this 2 or 3 times to understand what Dwayne was talking about. He's talking turning your ship into a wreck. He's calling that Minmatar. Bannable. He made a lot of it? Yeah, definitely. Laura cuts a shitload of content, bro. So Manus, what up? Guys, good luck. 5 seconds on the Odysseus. How can one do the stellar observation post? I don't know what those are. I don't know what those are. I can't watch in Discord at the same. Holy shit. Dwayne won it. Bro, can I get a mother friggin' rigged in my chat, please? Please let me get a rigged. I want to let those rigged sing. Let them fly, chat. Let them fucking fly, baby. Let the rigs flow within you. Yo, Dwayne, this guy used to be a moderator here. That's about as fucking rigged as it gets. What the fuck? He just picked up an Odysseus? This whole channel is rigged. I don't even want to watch anymore. Bye, bro. Congrats, buddy. Almost half an hour before I got a noti. You got a half an hour? Really? I know Dwayne's name because he's a buddy of mine. This is one of the more rigged gifts I've given out. Congrats, Dwayne. You're also a friend of the show, but you're an eligible winner. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I didn't give him his Fado. Hold on. He gets a Fado too. Congrats, buddy. Look at the rigs in chat. Now I gotta skill into it. It's annoying to skill into. I did it. I injected Jack to play with Laura, and then I extract. Love the Odysseus, the style, the stats were all, yeah, no doubt. I don't know if you guys saw my trailer for Nomad Tale 16, but at the very end then, maybe. You just got on your phone? Guys, thank you for the hype train once again. Very kind of you, of course. Please don't think you gotta pay to watch this stream. It's all free, baby. But congrats to those that win stuff off of them. Now, with that said, with all that silliness out of the way, how you doing, Pixie Crap? How you guys doing? What's going on? What's going on, spectator? I see you. So Manus, pleasure. I have no idea what those are, but I wish you luck. I can't watch a Discord at the same time on my phone cycling home. Ah, see, that is how I scam people right there. Immediate extract. It was immediate, yeah. I looked at it after we died, like later that day. I'm like, yoink, 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 yoink. Jack has no business flying in Odysseus. It'll live a short life? Nah, dude, it's hard to get caught. It can be decloaked, but it takes a saber pilot to decloak you. Even a flycatcher can't do it in that ship. Found my first sleeper cache and made it on One Piece yesterday. What sleeper cache was it? I'm injecting a reckless FSP. I love it when people describe a number as a reckless amount. I'm injecting a reckless amount of SP and shuttling new mods from JITA to HQ. Whew. What do you do? Wait, for what? I'm missing context here. What mods? For what? What for? What for you doing? Shout out to Coffee. Wonder for years, never fit or undocked it. That's a sin? Nice. Got it. I mean, we're not gonna do recruits now, but like if anybody wants to do blops in like a week or so, I'll have a pipeline set up to recruit people. Casual Master 4 in the Sin, that's awesome. Yeah, I bet the Sin's mastery is not pleasant too, with all the drone shit. The long line time is the only reason I want to be in an Odysseus pilot because I'm a solo account user. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have a nullifier either, right? You can totally be decloaked in J-Space. I've already thought about it. You know? You know, I will say that, the Odysseus is better than I thought it was, in my opinion. But I still don't like how much it costs. I think the Odysseus should be like a 1.2 billion-esque ship. Tops. I also think the Expedition Bay should scale based on a skill. I like it should be lower to start and go up. You know, I do agree with the idea that no sentries for the ship, but yeah, I kind of feel like the I kind of like the idea of the Odysseus being like a fuel truck for blobs. This guy says, a solo account user? Wow, that's rarity. Respect. Same here. Can't stand these M-boxing motherfuckers. Meanwhile, I'm over here on 5 accounts on stream. I'm like, I can fly every dread carrier, so I picked up a lot of the Sin skills in the process and never had a need to actually fly the Sin. Yeah, I don't think the Sin's very good, unfortunately, right now. I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt your feelings. If you're solo, I think it's pretty alright. Do the drone newt strat. But the Redeemer and the Widow kind of overshadow the other two, it seems like, for fleet stuff. Possible says support the show by using code Chloroquine in the EVA marquee source. Yeah, thank you, by the way, for the people that do that. It ticks all the time. Seriously, thank you. It doesn't tell me who, so I just gotta thank you anonymously. I got 1 Omega and 2 Alpha accounts. I'm solo account 3 characters, all PI max. I love that. Yeah, I love solo. I love single boxing. For me, it's called single boxing. Solo is just one guy, any accounts. Like, I'm solo. But single boxing is like one guy, one account. I think that's cool as hell. I'm at 60 accounts. Well, I mean, listen, I have a ton of accounts. It's okay. Listen, it's funny, Alokin, because, you know, stand on your business because I agree with you, even as a multi-boxer. Multi-boxing is, for lack of better terminology, degenerate. You know? It's just fun and allowed and encouraged and part of the status quo, and it's like, well, I guess I can have fun with it, but man, does it make single boxing feel underpowered. That's the truth. Some of us play MMORTS, yeah, like YRML. 60 is crazy, I'm fine with 5, but damn, do I love watching people box 20 in PvP. All the fucking thumbnails everywhere. Just a screen of thumbnails, like a security officer watching cameras. Made a second account to follow my main around and establish the rats because I was sick of waiting on drones to do it. That's smart. Put him in a bushing ship, and that way you can save your main if someone comes and attacks you. Right? A little command destroyer action. You can also boost your Marauder when it's in Bastion. I'm Mastery 4 with every battleship and below. It's been a long run, a lot of offline years. Yeah, I guess skills have never been that interesting to me. I usually just train whatever I need and then skim the rest out. But there's something to be said about, you know, an account with a wide repertoire of knowledge. You can just fly anything at any point. I think most people who have a ton of skills cannot fly 1/10 of the ships that they can unlock, like efficiently, like skillfully. I'm one of them, but I do trim back my skills so the numbers are less. Made a second account to follow my main. I'm Mastery 4. I played 20 alpha accounts with yearly skill queues loaded. What? Doesn't it stop at 5 mil? I cannot fly another ships effectively. Exactly, yeah. I learn every day. Dude, we all learn every day. This stream is like constantly learning things from each other. It's nuts. Pretty sure I didn't even sit in 10% of my unlocked ships. Good looks. I think there should be a cap on how many Omegas you log in at once. Yeah, me too. Buy as many Omegas you want, but I'm thinking letting people log in 20 accounts at once is kind of unhinged, yeah. And people are like, oh, you can't stop them. Well, you can't stop them from doing alphas, technically, if they know how technology works. There's a lot of trust in Eve. I'm just saying. Yeah, put a limit of 3 on Omega. It'd be kind of fun. Put a limit of 2. I train Mastery 4 on all ships with new alts. It proves useful. What's up, Malcolm? I see you. Mastery 4, interesting. It almost seems arbitrary. Is that the last one before it gets like gold or whatever? Like easy to train? Ladies and gentlemen, it is a pleasure to see you. My Black Ops Corp is doing well. Life is good. We have literally later 3 videos from Gamer Nexus. We're only going to watch one. I don't know which one to watch. Probably the latest one. You guys see the prices of 50-100X 3Ds? You guys see that?
Connecting.
We should poll it. Limits? Why we want to limit peeps? Well, there's one side of the argument that's saying that with multi-boxing, too many gets just silly. There's also the argument that multi-boxing is silly in general. Now, that may not be your argument, but they're talking about from that perspective. Means there's a lot of abuse and fraud in Eve. I thought you were going to say waste and abuse. And then put Doge on the case. Speedy TV, what up, fam? You just brought a 9800X 3D, yeah? Did you see the price of silver? No, I haven't. I don't follow the precious metals. My investments are like multivitamins. You know, that's like what I invest in. I like, you know, try not to die every day. That's like the extent of my precipitous behavior. Less time, I'm doing well. Still operating in wormhole space. I love that. 75, 72 a Troy. Yeah, this is made up. That's not a real unit of measurement. You can't convince me that's real. Multiboxing is fair and allowed in Eve. I do not hate on the way people can enjoy the games. Wait, no, I made a video about this. And we're not going to watch it because who the hell wants to watch old-ass Chlorokin videos? But check out the thumbnail at least. Maybe it won't autoplay. Please don't autoplay. Yeah, look at this thumbnail. This is a conversation. Just read the thumbnail. That's all I'm asking of you. Give me a minute here. Apparently because of AI, silver is big ups right now. That's crazy, bro. It's not the people doing silver for like apocalyptic purposes. All right. Those guys are probably hella happy. They're like, I knew it. Yeah, so the question is, why do we draw the line there? Obviously, we allow people to play a single account. Obviously, we allow people to play alt accounts. But why do we allow them to multi-box? Why do we allow Evo Preview as a program? Why do we not allow Cloaky Alphas? I know why, but technically, why? There's an argument to allow all the shit on the right, technically, if you want to play that debate game. My point is, like, I think the line should have been between alt accounts and multi-boxing, not between, like, switching scripts and cloaky alphas, my opinion. Like, I think the line should have been here. No multi-boxing in this game, but we know why it's allowed. I mean, come on. Like, it is both really unique and fun to multi-box and also lucrative for the company. It just so happens to devalue kind of single boxing experience because everybody you talk to has like 1,000 accounts and you feel small. What's up, Dank Gravy? How you doing, mister? Don't believe in Troy ounces? Let's get some DWT up in here. Damn, Haas knows it all, bro. I know who I'm going to for my precious metal advice. How am I going to have Big Haas and Big D up in here at the same time? I only got 2 big chatters. And they're both here. That's crazy. Because money, if you stop multi-boxing, the player base would dry up. Sure, yeah, I mean, that's kind of like my takeaway here. Isn't there like some bullshit AI summary we can look at? Is this it? I'm scared to click it. Nope. Didn't they do like summaries for a while that were terrible? That would have been perfect for this. You guys would have loved that. What's up, Yvonne? How's your weekend, buddy? Geshal, good to see you. Even though I multi-box, I can get nuts. Yeah, it's super. What's input broadcasting? Yeah, input broadcasting means one button, 20 actions. So no cycling through your characters. You just push one button and it sends 20 commands. Intel programs are basically automated things that scrape the screen like OCR and like do like live networks and printouts. So Intel networks are allowed, but like not like programmatic ones that do OCR as far as I know. Could be wrong on that. Been yapping about Eve a lot to my VR friends. We're going to start a Nomad Tail watch through after New Year's. That's crazy. That makes me feel crazy, bro. I love it. You guys are going to want to do it, I bet. Watching that as a group sounds crazy. What's up, Stir Fry? I see you. But anyway, to the people talking about multi-boxing, like, trust me, I'm with you, bro. I feel you. Like, I don't think multi-boxing should be allowed. I think there should be a server for multi-boxing and a server for non-multi-boxing. Done. You know, I'd play both. I like both. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, yo? No shame in that game. You want to see something disgusting? Look at your screen right now. This is the markings of a fucking madman. There's no excuse for this. There's no rhyme, reason. No amount of hype trains can justify this much streaming. I'm sorry. I don't want to even entertain this being okay. What do you mean by Intel programs? Yeah, so kind of what I mean is like, if you have a bunch of bots that are scraping the screen, as in literally looking at local and analyzing the pixels, it's called OCR, and then like formulating a network based on that and doing real live updates and stuff and like running everything and printing it out. I'm pretty sure OCR in that regard is not allowed. So like when I mean Intel networks, I mean an automated, not a security camera, not like an Intel network where people snitch on each other, but one that's fully automated. I think that's illegal. I could be wrong though. Boxing requires some level of skill. Yeah, this was the argument a lot of people had. This was the argument Dwayne and all these guys were presenting back in the day. I remember this. You're consistent if nothing else, Dwayne. I mean, with broadcasting, you know, there's the ceiling is just infinitesimally small, right? It wouldn't be fair to say there's no ceiling, but it's like effectively no ceiling. I get it. I agree with that. I'm being pedantic, but I'm just trying to strengthen it. Good to see you guys. What does this mean? Are you guys saying hi? Hello. Let me see what this word means. I'm trying to learn. I don't know any Cyrillic. I don't even know how to read Cyrillic even slightly. Oh, they're saying hello. Let me see if I can figure out how to say it. And the summary is a button description. Ah, okay. Oh, that is privat. How do I say it? Let me see. Privyet. Okay. This is Privyet? What the fuck? What the fuck? The only things that make sense are that. Only the last two letters make any sense. Anyway, hello. Is it server for multi-boxing and server solos would be fire? I agree. I totally agree. I mean, why not, dog? Like, how you would enforce it? How much would you guys pay for a server with single boxing with enforcement? Would you pay $50 a month? Would you pay $20 a month? Would you pay $30 a month? What about a single boxing server with manual enforcement? Like every day they're looking for multi-boxers and banning them. House P backwards? Yeah. Thank you, Gravy. Smitch, how you doing, dude? Blackheart, I think I said, hey, if I didn't, hi once again. Good to see you, nerdlets. How do you enforce that check IP? Well, I don't know. But I'm imagining that you can do it. Not on a tech level, but on a social level, surely. You could just watch people. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not even going to... Yeah, you can... Well, on a tech level, you can get around all this. You can run 1 million alpha accounts at once if you know what you're doing, right? I don't do that. I don't cheat in EVE in any way, shape, or form, and I don't condone my chat doing it either. I'm just trying to talk about the technical limitations. They can't stop you from multi-boxing, even on a single boxing server. But what I would imagine is that if you charge enough money and you have people reporting and people looking into it quickly, I bet you could farm multi-boxers that try to get on that server. Enforcing would mean adding anti-cheat? No. We don't want to do that. I'm talking about heuristically and also manually enforcing it and basically farming multi-boxers for money, keep banning them over and over again. You ban them on both servers if they fuck up. Anyway, all my accounts are linked to the same email. There's a start. Yeah, we're not even trying to litigate. And of course, I appreciate the thought bank here, but there's a million ways to outsmart CCP and run accounts. I'm just trying to say, like, if it was $50 a month to play in a single box server, you know, I would, you know, would you not think twice about signing up with like 3 accounts and then getting all of them banned? Yeah, hardware ID, anti-cheat. None of this we're gonna say is foolproof. Lock the launch. Yeah, dude, chat's just thinking of ways to make it locked down. Wouldn't pay that, yeah. But you see what I'm going with this. I would go for like a de-incentive and then a crack team rather than $50 a month. I wouldn't even pay for 1 account. Yeah. Yeah. What's the benefit of a single box? I don't know. We're almost arguing from the perspective of the people that just want to play with other single boxers. I like the multi-boxing. I also think it would be great to play with only other single boxers. Mining industry would need some insane... Well, I think it would just cost more for everything. And yeah, there are some mechanics that are busted, but they work for groups, right? Enforcing is extremely hard. Granted, totally agree. We're almost talking ideally, right? If it was enforceable, would it be cool? EVE roguelike? Well, we have that, don't we? In Frontier? Isn't that kind of like a survival roguelike-ish game? No? I mean, shit, I could make this and Godot on stream. I think the problem is splitting the community would be less content for all current players because you split everybody up. I imagine if you made a single box server with heavy enforcement and charged a lot of money per month, very few people would do it and it'd be very interesting. It'd be very interesting. No tie-dye. It would be very, very, very interesting. Whatever happened to Eve Valkyrie? That's not a thing. You're gaslighting me. There would be a few warlords. I mean, but it would be interesting. I mean, none of this is possible. We know why. You can't enforce single boxing, at least not in the way CCP runs their business. But man, would it be interesting. You have an old friend in Canada? Nice. I like Canada. The fights would be so much more interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, think about even a humble gate camp in a single boxing thing. It's like devastating. No scouts. Intel networks would be extremely sparse. Who's gonna do reports? Like, whew. Listen, I like multi-boxing. The reason I like multi-boxing is not even like, oh, I'm playing an RTS now with all these pieces, because I think it's just really unique and kind of cool and like special and what's the phrase? I think the whole idea of being able to subsidize your accounts with a machine you build is very interesting to some people. Some people have that like free-to-play player mindset, and I have a little bit of it in me too. It's like a challenge mode mindset. There's a lot of really interesting things. Yeah. I don't think there's like any like incredibly easy ways to stop it from being abused. But, you know, we're in dreamland right now. We're in that world of like, you know, just chilling. Input broadcasting is OP? Yeah. Back in the day it was legal. 50 bucks a month, you have very few players, yeah. Frontiers Waza control manual flight scheme. Very, very hard to multi-box. Hey, Spooky. Yeah, multi-boxing is very similar to RTS, to me personally. Maybe not the way I do it as much, but... Dr. Jensen, what's up? Happy New Year to you too, mister. They have the lockout thing, though, not being able to run the alpha and omega at the same time. Yeah, but it's pretty easy to bypass it, honestly. I mean... I'm not smart, and I could just run 100 alpha accounts. Now, granted, it would probably get caught heuristically, but I'm just saying. Linux is particularly good at doing stuff like that, but you can do it on Windows too. I suppose for Eve it would be Fullerite. Yeah, I need more Vespine Fullerite. Fullerite gas. Require more Fullerite gas. Alright, let's scoop something. What do we got? We got a Baron, a Sizable, and a Vast. I am sort of kind of a fan of taking the big clouds and leaving the little clouds because, you know, sometimes you just gotta stunt on them a little bit. Leave a little crumb for them to eat up. Spooky, you missed it. I turned my stream on and they fucking attacked me with a hype train, bro. I had no chance. It was bloody. You require additional fullerene gas. Get loved on, nerd. Yeah, that's what it felt like. You running 5 accounts now? Yeah, I got 5. We switched to 5 in episode 16. Most of my corp does multi-box, and I wouldn't want to leave them for a single box server. Of course, yeah. We're just spitballing. What's the benefit of it, though? So I think the benefit, if I'm playing devil's advocate, I think the benefit of a single box server, if it worked, and if it was allowed, and if it was enforced, and if it worked, well, I think the benefit would be like the gameplay would get really primitive. You know, your cruiser is like kind of a big deal now. Like it would get very primitive very quickly. And I think it could be really interesting to tackle the New Eden and beyond with just a handful of good fellas and ladies, right? Versus like, you know, carving your way into this metropolis of a game. It'd be another take. I don't think it would be better. I think Eve is largely in my brain so special because of multi-boxing, but that's not to say other people would feel the same. I'm not sure. I like Eve. I'm very antisocial, shy, whatever you call it. So multi-boxing helps you playing solo with a nice world. Yeah, no doubt. Same thing. I play my account solo. I only have a corp now because I do streaming and stuff. I can't see mining solo. Feels way too slow and boring. Yeah. Joe, Merry Christmas to you, sir, as well. Awesome holidays, mister. I just got back to Jezeric and I have to go out. A corp I'm still not invited to. Oh, shit. Yeah, you got to get in here. Yeah, I never followed up on Spooky, did I? Where are you, son of a bitch? I also had a guy who joined Spooky, who wanted to join, and then just gave up after like 2 days. So you're more tenacious than him. Good man. Yeah, we would love to have you, Spooky, for what it's worth. Even though I didn't pursue it for whatever reason. We're gonna have like a friend rank in case you're not active, so don't worry about it. Back streaming in the new year, I love it. Mining would be more lucrative because of mining mogul multi-boxers. Eating a whole high-sec belt in an hour would disappear. Well, sure. Right, with fewer multi-boxing, we assume, but Dwayne's point would be the market would be fucked. Like, you wouldn't be able to build anything. And he's right. But I think that's cool. All 1,000 accounts on that solo server would have all of New Eden to spread out, and solo PvP would be a hunt. Well, certainly people would form groups still. There'd be blocks, it would just be tiny. Push the community to find a definitive meta, yeah. It would just be an interesting thing, you know? I don't think many people would play it. I would. I would play it. I would love forced challenge modes in EVE. Right now, Iron Man's not appealing to me because it's all honor-based. You can't prove anything unless you stream every minute. And that really detracts from the accomplishment that people can fake it. For me. Would you be able to take your existing characters over to the new server? It would be a fresh start, yeah. The solo server would have to focus on your corp and you'd have to work together. Yeah, I mean, corps would go extremely far in that. And that's like, that's kind of how it should be, sort of, kind of. If you work together, just like in real life, you can get more done. I like that. What's your opinion on MCT? I just bought the 3x MTC NCL so I can boost my other characters. Yeah, they're great, man. Especially because of that sale. I'm about to buy that myself. MCT, Konami was explaining to me, they've gotten cheaper over the years. Now they're at such a cheap price to where it's like, you may as well train up your alts if you use them. I use all my characters on all my accounts pretty much. So for me, MCT has extra value. Malcolm says the way to do it would be a new regime in EVE online with special rules. Oh, region in EVE with special rules. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, it's cool. I like that. I don't know how you do it. Economy, Torrent says the economy for such an EVE would need to rescale decisively. A lot of the boring and obnoxious EVE mechanics would need to be reworked to make them interesting for just one client. Or not, and they would be almost impossible to get. But yeah, you're right. It wouldn't be balanced, no question, but there would be parts of the game that would be impossible for that, and there would be parts of the game that would be like really interesting. Like, for example, PvP would be extremely interesting, but building a cap, I'm with you. You, Xeric, imagine living there? Yeah. Where do you live, huh? Would you be able to take your existing character? The solo server would have to focus on your core. MCT. MCT means multi-character training certificate. It allows you to train another character on your account while your main is training. The sheer amount of times I get rolled out because someone in Fleet didn't listen to the hot... Wormholes would be interesting, huh? Stir-Fry says the way you have your character set up, military logistics labor, has convinced me to get MCT. Interesting, Stir-Fry. Well, you might particularly like episode 16 if you like the wings. Totally not in Zurich? Nope, not at all. Well, I'm definitely not in Pennsylvania. Definitely. I'm glad we're definitely not in either of these locations. I tried to tighten up my desk so that it wouldn't squeak, but it still squeaks. It like squeaks more after I tightened it up. I don't know what the deal is. It's rude. It's incredibly rude. We're still getting weather reports for the wormhole that's camped. That's awesome. You can't stop our weathermen. In Florida, we're gonna have lows in the 40 tonight. Oh no, you poor thing. It's winter coats, right? Boots, galoshes, right? Mittens. It's like fucking like 28 degrees outside and like I have the window open right now. We got chatters that got it way colder than us. I'm making some fucking coffee because long hair don't care, right? That's kind of what we know and love. I'm only gonna take the big clouds because the big clouds allow you to maintain the highest velocity, right? You with me? The rock sound while huffing is odd. Yeah, I totally agree. The fact that it hasn't been changed yet is fascinating. Truly fascinating stuff. Let's go to the sizable, yeah? Fur-lined moccasins are coming out tonight. I love that. Yo, real talk. I took away my good scoops. Maybe only Gravy would care about this. I don't know how many gas scoopers we have. Remember I told you about those scoops that were worth like $1 trillion is? I'm no longer using them. I'm using like mid scoops. Ooh, somebody already hit the sizable. Well, if somebody was already here, I don't fucking want it. I'm gonna go get the vast instead. Fur-lined moccasins. Indubitably. It went from 70 to 28 over 24 hours here. I love that for you. You better have a nice wardrobe. Oh shit, this shit's cooked too. Oh, my beautiful gas. Somebody cooked it. I didn't even know. Let's. Oh, never mind. There's plenty of gas in there. There's still 300 mil in there. Ooh wee. Let me do a little magnetize here. Click, 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 click. Why'd you go back? Too much ISK on the field? Looking for buyers? You want to buy the +9s? Dude, I think they're worth too much to buy. Why'd you go back? Too much ISK on the field? Yeah, so I was doing the math on it, and here, we'll just look real quick. We'll add up my total here. Once I latch on the cloud. It was just, it ended up being like, I could just downgrade a little bit and potentially save a really devastating loss and still get like 98% of the gas. Something like that, you know what I'm saying? It ended up being too good. Let's just see what my numbers are. So we got 1.3 on these. Is it all 1.3? Let me see. 1313 times 3. These ones are variable. Just 3737, 3538. And then 3737 plus 3538. Wow, okay. So we went down to 33. So what was I before? Like 35 or 37. You see what I mean? We basically went down to 33 a second from 35 or 37 or something like that, and we like cut the loss down by like to like a quarter of what it could have been in my estimation. 37, yeah. So to me, it's like it's still disgustingly high, but I still have the godly scoops I can collect. Also, looking for buyers? Yeah, I mean, I would certainly sell them, dude, but the market is crazy. I would almost say roll your own and it's going to save anything I could sell you. But yeah, I technically do want to sell them. Not to mention, having a ton of bling on your huffers will make them a bigger target. True, although to be fair, I think when you play right, it's not too easy to get caught with this. But the vigilance required doesn't feel good. It doesn't mesh well. Like, if you think about it, like, kind of the juxtaposition of the laziness of gas huffing being a draw and, like, the vigilance required to never get caught doing the mechanical bullshit, it doesn't really play well. But for some reason, it's always been, like, natural to me. And I've got lucky as well. Is there only one real booster run for gas? Yeah, there is, yep. Yep. Now, for what we do, though, we also benefit from speed and inertia as well. Zeph, what up, buddy? Zero, how you doing? How often do you lose ship? I've never lost a prospect doing this. I lost 2 ventures one time when I was learning, because I was sitting still, and someone combat scammed me when I was AFK, but I've never lost ventures to players out here doing that either, beyond that. Do you mind sharing your outright fit? I have a video coming up in like a week or so that'll talk all about it if you can wait. Otherwise, if you have like a question, I'll happily answer it. I'm literally specifically trying not to show people some of my fits right now. It's just so the video is better. I know that's weird, but yeah, you can see right now. I mean, you know, I got 3 scoops and a boost. Also, you know, if I'm being, you know, cool, I'll show you the inventory here. You see some extra burst modules on there, yeah? I'm thinking of 3 syndicate scoops on an outrider and 2 normal on a consortium venture. But you'd benefit from putting the syndicates on the venture. They would get more out of them for what it's worth. The outrider is actually pretty easy to fit for those worried about the outrider fit. It's actually pretty easy to fit. Just do your best. Understand its biggest weakness is speed. It's 22C and windy. Woo, Hilo, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Also, I would avoid using syndicate scoops. for as long as humanly possible until you like really get antsy. I think syndicates pair well with prospects and only prospects, but people will disagree with me on that. I put syndicates on the Outrider because I have implants in here and it's a big loss anyway, so I just double down on it, but have to leave and unload the Outrider. Yeah, true. If you care about the trips, you're right. Yeah. Just know that with 3 scoops, an Outrider is still only like half of a prospect. But yeah, it has that huge bay, you're right. You have skirmish additional range mining boost. I like the additional speed. Additional, yeah. I guess range is technically a boost option. You are boosting cycle time, right? Though, Malcolm. So you're saying you're triple boosting skirmish, range, and cycle. And again, I'm sure like you are, and if not, though, I'd have to question why not. What percentage of your boost with your Outrider? I can hover that, right? Can I show you here, maybe? How do I show you the percent boost? Hover over the blue icon. Ah, right. There we go. Thank you. There you go. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Triple boost? Yeah, I got you. Okay, Malcolm. Sorry. I figured you must. I've never seen anybody that boosts mining range. I like that. It's kind of cool. You can go faster and yeah. So the boost is 38.7. I was like hovering the module, hovering the scoops, everything but what I needed to hover. Yeah, so it's max. The Outrider has a max boost, and it should be exactly equivalent to an unsieged porpoise, which is better than a magoose or a beaverost, right? I'm gonna make some coffee. You guys fixing for some ASMR? I could do it. Why not? I'm not gonna enjoy it though. Dwayne says he jet cans ore to the prospect or gas to the prospect. That's pretty smart. I did that one time. It's a little bit too... I'm a little too lazy for it though. I like that though. Very efficient. What's the ISK per hour? What am I on? It's like 500 mil an hour. So I'm getting like 100 mil in an account right now. What's wrong with this? Something's wrong with this. Oh, is the price of gas garbage right now? Oh, wow. Look at that. Yikes. Oh, gas is really low. Guys, I'm just making coffee. Stand by. Don't say I don't do anything for you, chat. I have your back. I know what you need. I know what you need before you know what you need, chat. Burr grinder. Is that a burr grinder? I was gonna look up. Is that a burr grinder or a blade grinder? It must be a burr grinder. I don't even know what it is because I'm such a pleb. It's nice though. I literally have a separate microphone for the grind. That's how committed I am. Let's let that sit for a little bit while we continue to collect gas. Just found a shattered wormhole? Fuck yeah, you did. Today's stream brought to you by coffee grinders. Why is this so satisfying? There's a real reason why I do it. People literally like it. And I'm into like doing things people like. I like making people feel good. I thought this was like a way to annoy chat when I first started doing it. It turns out they actually like it. Sometimes I have people like that are like, dude, I was listening to you and like I heard some weird grinding. What the fuck was that? OMW, how you doing? Ingenic, what are you gonna do with that shattered wormhole? Maniac, how you doing? Matthew, and welcome to the stream. FG is here. Good morning to you as well, my friend. What's poppin'? Got a bunch of viewers on YouTube. Everybody on YouTube lurking. Hope you're having an awesome day. My name is Chloro Ken. Working hard on episode 16 of A Nomad Tale, which is obviously the only thing that anybody cares about. Duh. I'm just gonna be scanning for the next half an hour. Thought my heater at work was broken. Sorry. Coffee bird grinder, gas cloud, rock sound. It was a different channel. I heard the grind so hot-footed over here. Legendary. It's up, Malk. You guys know what it is. That's like my horn of Gondor. I bet that shatter's already picked through. I had the same thing happen when I found a wolf riot. Gotta hang out while I get ready for work, yeah. You know, there are a lot of shatters, right? There's 75 normal ones, 25 C13s. The drifter wormholes are shattered, right? Theros is shattered, technically. Bunch of different shatters, like 106 of them or so. There are shatters that are like regularly used, and I know that. But those are usually like done by like a guy that just logs out and rats in them. Most shatters are pretty open, but they are picked clean regularly. Ingenic said this is a C4. You're a C4. Finished the WN reward track. I'm gonna hang up these ice belts my third monitor. Thank Bob for yeah, when is the track extension? When does that happen? This is a C4. Very observant. Isn't that a pretty skybox? Come on. You gotta love it. Doing fine, sitting in my hole, waiting for my food to get hot and then do some huffing myself. Love it. You were in a C13 the other day? How was that, Yvonne? Sandy says, think it's Monday. Looks kind of like Caldari space. Huh. You know, these sky boxes are just inverted K-space ones, right? This is the Iridia skybox, right? Forget which one this is. Yeah, this is this one. No? They're just like literally inverted. They should really go and rework the skyboxes for J-Space. It's so lazy. The N16 teaser video is dope. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for that. That shit was fun to make. Yeah, here it is. So this right here, does this look familiar? So it's gonna be, I guess, a little hard to see, but this is just this mirrored. You see? This is the one like in Iridia or whatever the fuck it is. And then this is like mirrored x-axis and then inverted. Yeah, they're all like this. I think there's only one I couldn't find where it was, but it still was a mirror. All of these are mirrored from something else, as far as I could tell. Ant fans, though. Each region has their own sky. Yeah, in J. Well, no, it's not true. Each class has a skybox in J space. That's how people know this is class 4. They just know what it looks like. There's many regions. Regions can have, you know, variety of, you know, constituent systems. Yvonne says the data site sucked in the C13. Oh. How do you prefer to switch between your boxes with multiboxing? I use a personal script to do it. So some people use cycles. I use targeted switching. So account 1, account 2, account 1, account 3, account 1, account 4, account 1, account 5, right? I have control over that with keys. And you can do this in Evo Preview. It's not special. A lot of people just use one button to cycle between them in order. Other people use thumbnails and click between them. You know, we have a variety of solutions for Linux people on our Discord, the Eve Linux Discord. But for Windows, it's like Evo Preview. It kind of just, everybody uses it, or EVX. Didn't you used to use Evo? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I was on Windows for every episode until this latest one, I think. Yeah, I've used Evo for every episode, basically. It's only recently have I switched over to Linux. I'm starting to switch over to Linux? Really? Or I'm wanting to switch over. Really? Are you on our Eve on Linux Discord? That's step 1. That laptop casually sitting in the background convinced me to give CashEOS a try this weekend. Yeah? I like CashEOS. I like Downstream Arch, man. I think it's a good place to be. But you know what? I'm not a loyalist. If they do something stupid, I'm ghost. Have you seen SteamOS is going to use Arch? That's awesome. Smart. I use Evo Preview, never to fight though. I don't do PvP while multi-boxing, says Zero. Yeah. Yeah, same, dude. That's like a theme in Ants, is like getting on over my head. No, Kashi is legit. We have Kashi on this computer too, right? Look at this disk right here. It says disk home chloroquine drives ANT 240 gigabits. All right. What could that be? Interesting. Yeah, Evo is amazing. If Evo doesn't work, you can use EVX. It's another fork. Try to use an updated version of Evo. But on Linux, it's not quite as simple. We have somebody that made pretty much a copy of Evo at this point. Eve Preview Manager, I think he calls it. But make no mistake, it's definitely not as straightforward on Linux, sadly. Are those both SSD? What are we talking about? In the fast fetch? This? Yeah, these are both SSD, yeah. Yeah, I think SteamOS is going to be I mean, I think everything Valve is doing, hopefully they don't, you know, lose their focus on doing halfway decent things here in the near future, because they're making big strides. They're going to have lasting effects on the gamer lifestyle, to put it lightly. My only issue is the skill training window, but I think it's something that laptops hardware training windows drops the FPS from like 70 to 2. Yeah, this window sucks. All these windows suck. Yeah, you can't really do video editing on a hard drive disk. You can like pull it into cache, I guess. But you would need an SSD for video editing. It's literally cancer without it. I've made a few on HDDs and it's just fucking forget about it. Kel says, I switched to Linux a few weeks ago. I have no idea what I'm doing. Are you on our Discord? Hold on, I'm just going to post it in case anybody is not on it. Come by our Linux Discord, friends. It is quite literally like for you. Our mission is to support and guide EVE online players interested in Linux. That's it. We have like help desks. Come on. We have a wiki. If you're not on it, come by. I'll post it on YouTube just in case anybody was curious. I don't push people to Linux, but if you want to join, I'm your guy. Sorry, if you want to switch, I'm your guy. Thor's Wiki is pretty straightforward. Yeah. It's the Linux's disc. It's the Eve on Linux's Discord, just to be clear. I think it's under my name, but it's community. They wrote it. I don't want to take credit for anything that Terravan did, for example. He did a lot of great work for us. But no, I appreciate you. Just joined it? Yeah, please, dude. There's literally everything you need. You don't even have to interact. We have a wiki. We have other people asking questions, but what you're going to see is you're going to see people, you're going to see teenagers, you're going to see people in like their 60s. You're going to see everybody in between just fucking around on Linux. So, if you think you can, well, we all think a lot of crazy things, don't we? I can tell you my boy in chat, Scotty here, he was like, wait, I'm allowed to use Linux? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, go for it. He did it, and he's like, wow, I'm so cool. Let's not forget the thriving home lab niche, says Fish. That's true. You guys are fucking awesome. When I eventually go that route, like, I'm gonna have, like, the awesomest people to draw on. Manage most of my issues with brute force. LLMs and getting pissed at it, that's hilarious. Well, I encourage you to come by the Discord and ask questions. We'd love to help you out. I think you learn a lot more talking to people and working through it with other people than LLMs, but I don't mind people using LLMs to work through OS stuff. It's fine. Like, not that you need my approval, but it you know. What's up, Zedicus? Do you recommend Lutris or Steam method? Yeah, I just personally recommend Steam. I think it's just a little bit more straightforward for more people. If you use Steam at all, I would say just do Steam. My laptop's having issues. It might be a Windows thing, so I'm planning on switching to Linux and playing around with it. I'm learning to code as well, so I'll use it for that. That's awesome. You're in the right place. Everything I've scanned is a data site. So, remember, ghost sites are level 3 data sites. So you gotta scan them all down if you want your ghost sites. It's not really true. You can sort of kind of tell if they're super hard to scan. Just about full up here. Should we do a Dwayne and fill up our mining hole? Nah, it's okay. So yeah, a bunch of things happened over the weekend. Lost the Blops. Got basically like stalked and we just ignored it. Got a bunch of kills. Life is good. Kind of drafting up some stuff for my corp here. We're probably gonna look at recruitment here next week and see what we can do. What's up, D-Girl? How you doing? Zedekiah says, I was watching a series of videos where there are a long-time Windows user installed Linux on her laptop and used Linux for the first time. Extend the life of many laptops that have had issues with the Windows, but Linux runs perfectly fine. Second. Where am I, chat? I'm right here? Okay, cool. Warp drive. Kind of feel like downgrading the scoops is pretty good. I really want to watch the mutant plasma market. I can't imagine anybody buying these things for what they might be worth, but we'll see. I think maybe later this week I'll try listing some of these sons of bitches. You know what I'm saying? Let's change gears here real quick, yeah? Dwayne, what are you doing, buddy? You got a little bit of time? You trying to... Or are you just chilling? Biscuit says, had to step away for a bit with your new bros. You trying to get them all set up in different spots or still together but in another wormhole? Yeah, I mean, my goal has never changed, which is to make everybody have their own farm holes, either in solo, duos, trios, whatever they want. But we had like I called it a launch pad. It was a wormhole that we just set up. It was convenient. It was already there. We didn't care because we figured we were so small fry. So I'm basically canceling the communal starter hole and I'm just going to work with people one-on-one, basically. You feel me? Any chance you want to give away the skin in BPC today? Wasn't that BPC in some random system? I gotta see that. Yeah, make sure you give it to me in Jitta, though. Also, you missed the hype train. I could have given it out during that. Let me log on Jack. Dwayne says, what you need? I don't need anything. Manny says, what the fuck eviction? No. Don't get it twisted. We were camping and killing some guy's ratters, and he got pissed and stalked our very obvious starter hole and killed one of our guys. And I said, okay, well, we don't really need this, so you just wasted your time. Not an eviction, Manny, don't worry. I'm not even fighting back. I'm just laughing and camping him even harder. What's up, Krupp? Everyone needs a C5 farm home. A lot of our guys are probably starting with C3s, but you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna tell them dread rat. That's the way forward if you like ratting. Almost done cooking a succulent meal. Yeah, no worries. I was just thinking about doing a little bank robbing or something, kill some time. I think Linux Mint is the way to get more people moved to Linux. I like Mint. To be honest, you know. The more I talk about Linux on stream, the more I just learn. Like, I don't care if people switch. I don't care about getting people to switch. I don't care about growing Linux. I know that sounds maybe selfish, but like, I can't find a reason why I need more people to use Linux or why I need Windows users to switch. Like, why does it even matter? I can't find the reason. I know you're trying to be helpful and share like what you know is good with others and get them to have a better time. But like, if they're not interested, like, what is the point? And I'm only getting on this topic because, you know, it is something I think about a lot. Like, I don't care about people switching from Windows, only if they want to. So that's why, like, Linux Mint is good. And I recommend it for the people that are hesitant to switch. But, you know, I always just wonder, like, why do people need more Linux people? Like, why do we need it to always grow? Is Linux dying? I mean, how could it die with so many users? Do you need to huff gas in a C5 for the 500 mil an hour ESC? Oh, you were running about the numbers? So technically, like a week ago, I was huffing C320 in 5 accounts, and I was making 195 million per hour per account. So I was making almost 1 billion ISK an hour doing this before. The price has tanked. You can see that the decompressed value is very low compared to the compressed. There's probably just a flood right now. But normally this can be up to 200 million an hour per account. This is an instrumental core. Usually it's under 100 million per account for other stuff, right? So it's not C5. It's technically, the highest ISK comes from an instrumental, technically, on average, and that's from 5s and 6s and shatters. You know, there's jokes about vegans. I've heard similar jokes about Linux people. Yeah, I mean, the proselytizing, the self-insertion, and all that stuff, it's there. But, you know, I like, we're not gonna talk about vegans, but I like vegans. I'm just gonna be real with you. I like it. I think it's awesome. Whatever. But, like, Linux users are almost more, like, they want you to switch even more. Vegan people are standoffish because of the, you know, the banter. Like, the more I read forums and stuff, everybody focuses on, like, how do we get more Windows users to switch, you know? Not that my chat's doing it. Eviction for who? What's up, Nibo? Nah, no evictions. All I heard was all viewers get a ship and go into that wormhole and have some fun with the guy. Hell yeah. No. He's just in a Hecate, or he's in like an era. It's just killing noobs. I own my own IT company. I have 2 major requests from customers. Get them off. Cloud services are too expensive, and business asking about getting on Windows. Yeah, well, if people are asking about it, you're in good shape. Yeah, but these people want to switch. You feel me? What's up, turd? You wanted to have a certain number of users to stay viable? Well, sure. I think we're well beyond that. Speedy, good to see you, by the way. Is this viable in nullsec? I have no idea about nullsec gas. I can tell you that in lowsec, you can get a lot of gas, but lowsec doesn't need so many accounts. There's not as much gas per se. We need Linux to grow because it's built by the users. But it's really good already, though, Snort. You're right. More pans in the pot, right? Potentially more ideas. However, like, what are we lacking? I think it's in a great state. Like, I switched and I'm a dumb fuck. I stream and play games. I play like niche games like Eve with multiple clients and use DaVinci Resolve and do all this codec work and fucking, like, how? I think it's good. No gas can be very lucrative, but it's limited to regions and fought over. Really? Oh. Huh. Dwayne knows. Heard there was another Odysseus. Yeah, you missed it, boyo. You done fucked up, Naibo. They hit me with a hype train as soon as I went live. It was weird. Eva's niche. Well, Eva's niche in two ways. Number one, not that many players, but the players are very into it. And number two, not many games require you to have multiple clients open. The girl says, coffee, yeah. French pressed La Colomba Nizza coffee with just, you know, just one of these bad boys in it. One of these. The non-Nestle brand, because fuck Nestle. You feel me? Pouring your coffee right now too? Love it. When the new Steam machine comes out, there'll be some more converts. True. And you know what? I sound kind of like being like a random hater saying like, why are we so enthusiastic about Linux? But I think the enthusiasm is misplaced trying to tell Windows users to switch when it should just be like, let's just enjoy the fucking products and enjoy the code. But I'm not anyone's dad. I'm not telling anybody what to think. I just think it's a waste of effort to tell people why to switch or how easy it is to switch. It's like, that's out there. Helmfall. Chloric, I haven't played Eve for 4 years and YouTube just popped up on your Nomad videos. I need to resist the urge to play again. Did you watch any of them? I used to print ISK and Wicked scalding by finding the usual spawns, nobody else living there. Gurgons. Good to see you, Helmfall. So what did you give me? Is that a kiss? You gave me is this a skin you gave me? Here's the Cinnaball bootcamp. It's in Gulf Phone 80. Bro, how am I gonna get this to a winner? What was the other thing you gave me? Oh, a skin in the thing, right? Right here. So how do I get? I can't give this to somebody. This is just activating only, right? Hydro homies, we hate Nestle over here. Fuck yeah, I don't drink enough water, but yeah, I do fucking hate Nestle. Like, you don't even have to be like fucking tree hugger to hate Nestle, folks. My customers are all government, so I'm hard stuck with Windows for work, but I've always dabbled in Linux for personal devices. Yeah, I mean, well, if you're doing something for work, it's like, does it really matter what software the CNC you operate uses? Like, probably not. It's like the same thing for office work with computers. If they got Windows, just use it, like, whatevs. But for, like, your own personal stuff, like, wouldn't it be, yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. Let's put it that way, to not be hypocritical. I think it's cool to, know what's going on with those files. So Marky Dragon short on YouTube yesterday was yelling about Microsoft, saying as soon as SteamOS comes out, a lot of people are switching. I bet that's true. Will your upcoming video explain a lot of the process? Yeah, my upcoming video will talk a lot about everything I do. Every aspect of everything I do. So you'll certainly see about, you'll certainly see stuff about gas. 100%. Looks like the video is going to be shorter than the last one, which is probably long overdue. Private sale for one is. We have a lot of government agencies asking about the viability of Linux over Windows for non-critical systems. What distro would they even move to? CentOS? I mean, it's something with enterprise support, right? They exist. CentOS is red hot, right? That's, wait, CentOS is old Rocky, isn't it? Watched Ant 113 in 2 days. Had to dedicate your own day to Ant 14. Yeah. This one will be at least 2.5, almost 3 hours. It's not a short one. I just don't think it's going to be like 4 hours. The story just doesn't call for it. CentOS is essentially Red Hat without the support. Oh, okay. CentOS is the fork off of the old. Got it. Monobar 43 feels nice so far, but I don't have anything to compare to outside of Windows though. Yeah. Cool. Azza, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I'm kind of a distro agnostic. You know, I feel like you can probably make any distro work for any purpose with enough tinkering. Really what makes, what dominates the talk of distros for me is like what I think would be most friendly to a new person. That's why we say Mint for people that are afraid of Linux, Cashy for those that aren't afraid of Linux, and Bazai or another immutable for those that just want to make sure things don't go wrong, like, and can roll back with no thought and no skill. I know you can do it with file systems, I know, but immutability is, some people like it. It's not for me though. Well, I can't say that. I don't think it's for me. Problems updating Nobara. Yeah, Nobara is basically a Fedora downstream made by the guy that does Glorious Eggroll Proton, Glorious Eggroll. Right? He does Nobara, I believe. So it's basically Fedora with the Glorious Eggroll patches on it. You can pretty much get away with using something else and just using Glorious Eggroll Proton and get all the same benefits. But I liked Fedora's alright. I just never recommend it for new bros because a lot of people have NVIDIA cards and they have to enable a repo, and I just don't think that is worth having to explain to somebody, personally. Linux Mint is like push button. Push button. It's very simple. You know what I mean? There's no tech support at government level that can support Linux. They literally won't even attempt it. Yeah, no doubt. And realistically, like, I could not possibly care less. And I'm not talking about the conversation. I like that you're telling me this. I like the back and forth zero. But, like, the fact that there's no way out of this for them, yeah, I don't care. You know? Agreed. That's why Mint is almost the first thing that comes out of my mouth, because it's the most push button level of them. There's more setup with Fedora. Pop! OS was really good. Yeah, Pop! OS was popping before this current wave of, like, Bazite Cache, you know? Kind of became super popular. Is there a reputable way to look at distro distribution? Probably Steam. Let me see if I can get like a graph or something. So this is a Steam survey. What am I looking for? OS version. Here we go. Here we go. So this is the Steam numbers. So Windows at 94%, OS X 2%, Linux at 3%. I don't care about these numbers. I don't care if Linux goes up or down. I'll still use it and help build it if I have to. So what I'm interested in is, what about the distros? So this is a Steam survey, right? I don't know how downstream counts in some of these. But it says Arch Linux 64-bit. Obviously, what is Steam Deck? Isn't it Arch? What was Steam Deck built on? I can't remember. It was Arch or Baza? People still rocking Windows 7. More people run Windows 7 than they do Manjaro Linux. Yeah, so Arch gets all the Steam Deck. That's why Arch is super inflated, despite being an advanced distro, because it comes pre-installed with Arch and it just has, like, you know, etc. GUIs built in. Mint makes a lot of sense. I mean, this is crazy that so many people use Mint. I love this. A lot of people still use Ubuntu. I have issues with Ubuntu when it comes to Eve. Okay, we don't have to get into it, but it works. You can use it. Endeavor OS. This is an Arch, I guess, downstream installer plus suite of management tools. I'm not sure what to describe it. Another Linux Mint. Manjaro, I believe this is also Arch, and then Debian GNU Linux 13 Trixie, yeah. I wonder what Arch entails, though. There's other sources in here, let's see. This is just Linux. What about, here we go, Stack Overflow survey from when? When was this? 2023? I mean, what the fuck? This is not going to be useful at all. You can see this would have been when I was talking about Pop! OS being like the premier gaming thing that people used. This is definitely old as hell. Is there like a really good way to see like a new distribution of actual distros? Because that Steam survey does not seem categorized properly. Fedora and Nobara not listed at all. I don't know how many people use Nobara, actually. That's what I'm trying to say. I'd love to see that, but Sort of a new Steam server. I don't think any of the old stuff would be useful. You know what I mean? Question. Would anybody want to go out on a date with me to Nullsec? Oh, let me give away this Cinnaball skin before this guy eats my face. Or a blueprint. On my Discord, there's a Cinnaball blueprint in Golf for one lucky winner. Nobara is probably very small, yeah. DistroWatch has a ranking of DistroWatch. Oh, what is the ranking based on? Thank you, by the way. Oh, I see. It's just the arbitrary order. Page hits, got it. So I didn't read your comment. Oh, you got that skin too. So I can go in here and right click it and do what? Sell, I see. Got it. I'll give this to the winner too. Is PPC in a matching skin? Okay, I want more now. Yeah, in a matching skin. Sorry, I don't really care that much about when people give me stuff for giveaways, and he gave me a bunch of complicated things. I just didn't really care that much. I know he's trying to be nice, but I'm just being honest. But I got there. Windows 7 was good. Windows 7 was better. I'll give you that, Stir Fry. It's Nolan. How you doing? How you doing? A little giveaway over on my Discord right now if you guys want to enter that real quick. Let me just post it. Zedicus gave us some stuff to hand out. And he made sure I handed it out. Someone put the American flag. Alright, fine. We liked making the skin. I wanted people to see it. Yeah, no doubt. You're good. I'm just being honest, bro. When I say I don't care, it's not because I hate you. It's because I'm just trying to be honest about why I have not paid attention. I never want to be too cool to care, to interact with the people, but sometimes like someone's like, "Oh, here, do this thing," and I'm just like, I don't care. It's okay. We got there though. Damn, the poop spreads quickly in this channel. Look at all these sweet distro emotes. Look at that. You guys could be using these emotes for yourself. Do a backflip. I would never in a trillion years be able to do a backflip. I am 6'3", probably 250 pounds. If I did a backflip, everybody around me would die. Everybody would die. My neighbors would die. I would die. The police who showed up would die. What about on trampoline? The trampoline would die. Do a barrel roll? I could do that, yeah. Who needs other emotes when you have poop? True. We do have the poop emote. Dwayne's all happy, got an Odysseus. That shit's hella rigged. If Dwayne rigs this, or if Dwayne wins this, he's getting banned from chat. That's all I gotta say. Poop emote is the most important emote. It's pretty important, Lawan. It is. I think it's nice that people give me poop emotes because it's fertilizer, right? No shame in the poop game. Preemptive, I won't tolerate another Dwayne win. The mock and Dramo versus skin sold pretty quick. You really? Damn, bro. Zedicus out here doing art. Good for you, man. I can do a barrel roll. I can also do a somersault. I could do like the world's fattest cartwheel. But a backflip, dude, I would instantly just crumble into a pile of bones and fat. That would be just so bad for everybody. No backflips for me. Anyway, but thank you for the suggestion. Appreciate you, chat. Somebody put a cucumber in the... I don't know about the cucumber. Jesus Christ. Yikes. Yikes! Anyway, my thesis on distros, this doesn't really matter so much, you know? I think people agonize over them and distro hop and do all this, then the third, when I think that time could be better spent learning the technology shared between all of them. Is that controversial? Like, if you're learning, like, your 9th distro, but you don't know how to, like, do a basic, you know, I don't know, cron job automation or something. Like, it's just, I just feel like you'd have more time spending learning some Unix stuff, you know? Maybe I'm bugging out. I'm just being a humbug. Guys, good luck. Here we go. It's the binaries we found. Dragolf wins it. Holy guacamole. Onion says, your Nomad videos got me to the Wormhole Corp. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Enjoy your corp, dude. Maybe I'll see you out there. Try not to kill me, yeah? Actually, nah, you can kill me. That'd be cool. Distro hopping is fun. You do learn things. True. But I think what I stressed was that people agonize over it. You know? They'll just sit there and make pros and cons. And they'll spend more time comparing the distros than, like, necessarily enjoying their computer. Which is fine. And I think distro hopping is fun, and you will learn a lot. But it's one of those things where I think Linux users just get caught up in these, like, traps of their time. Convincing people it's worth it to switch, you know? Agonizing over distros. I'm out here just having a good time. Anyway. Dragoff, what up, buddy? I'm gonna DM you. Oh, wait, he DM'd me something. Shit.
SL1 my underscore goblin says absolutely rigged.
I feel like distro hopping taught me a lot, but the distros I hop to or two are barely matter. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I definitely changed distros a bunch of times, and they're all different. I certainly learned things. But I think the root of it comes down to, like, most of your distros have most shit in common. Absolutely rigged? Nah. I DM'd this guy on Discord and a bunch of unread DMs I didn't respond to. I feel terrible. Sorry. Dragnir, congratulations. You win a skin for 1 ISK. Dragnir, yeah? Dragnir D. Logan? That's not right. Dragnir. Where are you? You son of a bitch. Where are you? There's no just pure Dragnir. There's no Dragnir. That skin looks cool as fuck. You like it? Zeticus makes it. There is? Huh. Okay. You guys seeing a pure Dragnir? I'm not seeing it here. This chatter is... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I see it. Well, that was weird. Oh, did he misspell it? Did he misspell his own name? No. Dragnir. The fuck? Why wouldn't it let me trade it to him, chat? The whole giveaway was a ploy to get me to get Chlor to show off my skin. Nice. Yeah, next time someone sends me a skin, I'm not even gonna accept it. This is too annoying. I was trying to be nice, but this is now annoying as fuck. Drag off? Okay, we got another one. Drag off. There we go. That works. Thank you, buddy. Alright, 1 ISK for drag off. And we'll also send him this thing. You said about this is something the chatter made. And I'm annoyed by the mechanics of having to sell it. But thank you, sir. Congrats. Just came in, can you show? Yeah. Hold on. He posted on Discord if you want to see that. Where are they? These are the skins here, I think. Wait, where are they? I thought they were up here somewhere. Anyway, good luck. You can search his name. What's up, Dwayne? Fucking Big D. Theodore says, my new favorite channel. What's up, Theodore? How are you? Vector, would you mind sharing a good DST fit? Yeah, I'll show you kind of how I fit a DST. Sure, we'll do it real quick. So DSTs are actually super easy to fit. I wouldn't have much anxiety over these. You start with hyperspatials. These always go in the medium rigs, 2 of them. And then we go micro jump drive, put a medium one of these in, and a 50 MN. And then we're also going to use a improved cloaking device and a nullifier. Enduring, not compacts. We're also going to use, so personally, I think it's probably worth it because there's corner cases where you make mistakes, but people don't have enough point strength. And then I personally like to use this setup. A lot of people will tell you to use tank on these things. I do not recommend using tank. I recommend using inertia and hyperspatials. Reason is because if you play a DST perfectly, you'll never get shot. Fighters don't decloak you anymore. Most of the rats are going to be safe. Unless you're going through Savala or other stupid places, tank is actually pointless. And even in those locations, they'll outplay you regardless of your tank. Might as well take the reliable micro cloak tricking, grace period, the extra warp speed, and the various normal escape tools. That's a lot of dragon airs, true. Although one of my characters gets hit with that too, Orthoptera. See this? This guy has a bunch of actual species names while I have the order. If you need the tank, you've messed up already. That's kind of the way I view it. Now there is a point where I have to remember that new players they don't immediately get to the point where they don't get shot anymore. Like they're still learning insta-dock, undock, but you know, you gotta learn. Takes a few minutes to show up on the other hand. Ah, okay. The Odie skin looks neat. Oh yeah, that was Loro's. Yeah, have you seen this Odie skin? He gifted that. Somebody gave it to him or something. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah, this is one of the ones Loro gave me for the adventure. I did the whole adventure with him without putting it on, and I put it on at like the last second, then we died. That's not bad. You're posting Discord? Thank you, sir. Here, we'll let him hawk his wares. Here's Zedekiss' skin line. He uses the scale pattern. I'll show you guys the scale pattern I made. That looks really cool too. So this is a Foon hull, but on a Panther, and it has this design element on it with like a hurricane. Like it works really well with the kind of Typhoon Maelstrom theme. But also it has the skin, the scales on it too. Same idea. I made this a while ago. It's so fucking sick. But obviously the Panther kind of blows, so we just kind of gave up on this. I think I use this now, but might switch over to the one Dank Gravy made. I thought that looked pretty cool. The Odysseus skin is very nice, yeah. I'll probably make one eventually for it. Looks dope AF. Wish the Panther sucked. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not sure what the Panther needs. Maybe just give it web range. It'd be kind of something. It should have like web range on it or something. Cool. Two-Face skin is cool. Yeah, I like that. It's a little simple, but I had troubles with the Redeemer hull trying to make it work. Now, here's my question. Does anybody want to gat some people in nullsec? I know. Who would ever want to do that? Or should I watch this Gamers Nexus video? There's also a video that says, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing. Alright, chat, sorry. I'm sorry.
French toast seems like a simple thing. I found a few techniques from a Michelin chef that really levels it up.
This dish, for me, typifies
the difference between Michelin chefs and normal chefs.
You want to kill people? No? All right. I'm going to watch this first, then we'll go kill people.
Elevating it to the next level. This is a recipe provided to us by Helen DeRose for her perfect French toast. Absolutely love this recipe. I've tried this a couple of times at home. Really good one for the weekend.
Honey toast? What's that?
French toast, Pamperdou, as my dad calls it, eggy bread. Helen DeRose has a 3 Michelin star.
That's right. In Britain, they call fucking French toast eggy bread because they hate the French so much they refuse to give them a term. No French fries, no French toast. It's fucking eggy bread and chips.
In the Connaught. She's one of only 2 women to have 3 Michelin stars in the UK. But this is just milk and cream.
Beans on toast, mate.
Recipes will be below in the description. And we're just bringing this up to the boil. What I love about this recipe is this like just awesome little hack that she does at the end that just elevates it from any other French toast you've tried before.
Honey
This
toast.
is optional, but what we want to do is just add in some
Phantom.
vanilla into the milk at this stage. Open her up and then taking your knife, just scrape along down. Add it into your pot.
If you want to join me, X up and Jack the Needle chat. When I'm done, I'll form a little fleet. I'll give you guys some ships. I'll take up to 4 people.
And then also just add in the actual vanilla
Or go
pod
solo.
itself on a nice low temperature. So this is just coming up on the minimum temperature. Okay, so that's nearly up to 10. And what we're going to do, add in some sugar into our egg yolks. And then we're just going to lightly whisk until we've got a nice, pale, frothy mix.
Yeah, so far, nothing really
Now we've got our basic sabe on at the bottom
revolutionary.
of this pan, which is just egg yolks and sugar. Just take out your little vanilla pods.
French press, French toast, French fries. Oh my
Get
god.
that flavor out there. I'm just going to trickle in slowly our milk.
Tasting history? Interesting.
Do this in stages. Now it's quite a light creme anglaise or custard. Basically, you don't really want it to be really nice and really thick.
How are you,
You want it to
buddy?
be super light inside the pan. So what happens now is that is tempering the
Just
eggs.
chilling.
When you're making a custard like
About
this.
to go out on a little NPSI. Ooh, Dwayne's down. Nice. That's my boyo. No ship limitations. Whatever you want. I'll trade you something cheap, though. You know what it is. You already know what it is.
It's all kind of about patience. You really just need to do the work to let that egg yolk thicken up the sauce. Okay, so just return this back to the pan. Make sure you get all the vanilla from the base of that bowl. And then we're just going to stand here and make sure it comes to temp without scorching on the bottom and curdling. Essentially, we have been cooking or been thinking of ways to use stale bread in desserts and snacks.
Someone said French made. What about a French drain or French horn? Okay. French press, French fries, French toast, French drain, French horn, French made. I mean, listen, the French, right?
Since the Roman times, and many people think that the basic dish of French toast comes from the Roman times, but then also this dish is very elevated. You know, like obviously it's Helen DeRose, but I mean the techniques and everything is quite, you know, it's quite simple. It's all quite straightforward. The egg protein is going to sort of start to set and coagulate anything above 80 degrees. So this is on at the moment 78 degrees. I'm just going to keep it going, and you've got to think it doesn't need to be a set custard because it's going to go inside the brioche, soak inside, and it's going to cook in a little bit of foaming butter, so it's already going to thicken up in there as well.
I love all these words he's saying. Holy fuck, I'm so ready.
And the end result, if you were to take this too far, you would get this like almost like eggy protein forming over the side of the bread, which you don't want. Nice, it's just thickened up. Whenever you're talking about thickness of a sauce or the nice consistency, you're looking for it to leave a trace on the back of a wooden spoon or Maurice. You can see that that's not what this is going to do. It's much looser at this stage. Next up, we're going to start thinking about our brioche. This will absolutely work with other bread that you have if you've got some leftover bread.
Wow, that is one aesthetically appealing bread. Is that normal bread for a restaurant? I've never seen such ingot-like bread before. Is that normal to my food service guys? That's a loaf of bread, bro.
But
look at that.
Depending on
it's
the
so
softness
perfect.
of the bread and the sort of butter content and fat content, you probably
it's
just
in
want
like
to
a
increase
square
the soaking
tin.
time by around about a minute. So if you're using brioche, we're going to do 2 minutes per side. If you're using a white loaf, then do it for maybe 2.5 to 3 minutes per side.
Brioche is the only way for
Using
French?
sourdough, then go 4 minutes.
No
per
Wonder
side.
Bread for you?
With this brioche, I'm just going to trim off the end. I'll leave on these crusts because they actually help support the sort of structural integrity of the bread as it cooks. 2 fingers is a really nice, generous, sort of decadent portion. I know I've got slightly fat fingers, but you've got really weird little small fingers. Just do it.
Wow.
Just do 2 plus your little finger.
Wow. Wow. Do you hear that? If you're a little small bro, if you're a little puny little man and you don't eat 2 feet, listen to him. He's shaming
Unless
chat.
you're living alone as a bachelor and cooking yourself pampadou on a Saturday morning, you'll probably be cooking for another person. But the issue
Wow, he's calling out single
if you don't
people.
stagger the soaking times, you'll get one really soggy one
This is
before
awesome.
the other one is cooked. So you just need to factor that in. Luckily,
He's like, if you're a skinny loser, you might want to make more.
they do hold really nicely. So I'm going to put
That's awesome.
into the base of this tray my custard, and then I am just
Here's my
very,
favorite
very
of the 2
slowly
hosts.
covering it in my custard mix.
Okay.
I'm then going to flip it nice and delicately.
This is not how I
and
do
I'm gonna
French
set
toast.
2-minute timer. 2 minutes one side, 2 minutes the other. Bish bash bosh. Ready to cook. Whilst that soaks, let's just heat up our pan. And I'm just going to use a little bit of butter. I'm also just going to...
Is that a little bit of butter to y'all? Or nah? That's like a third of a stick, bro.
use a tiny splash. of
Bitch,
red
what is a
butter.
lot of butter to
It's
you?
been 2 minutes on that first side. So just give it a flip. Feels almost completely saturated. But it still wants to have its structural integrity. The reason I just want to
stick your
start it off
finger in
with
it.
melted butter is just because the milk solids in the butter will darken quite quickly.
Third of a stick.
So you could, in theory, you could also use
Yeah, we have
clarified,
sticks of
but I
butter
just know
where
a
I'm
lot of people
from.
don't have the time to use clarified butter in the
UK.
morning when
It's
they're
like
making
Texas.
French toast. So I just put a knob of butter in and start it low and then increase the speed, and then the oil will just stop that butter burning.
Bro,
straight
how
away.
is that a knob
Okay,
of
so our
butter?
French toast has been soaking for 4 minutes total now. We don't want to be in a position.
All right, guys, remember, every time you make 1 slice of French toast, I need you to soak it on each side for 2 minutes. All right? Very important. Each slice must be carefully considered and contemplated.
Where we are soaking them all.
Dude,
at the
I would
same
eat the
time
fucking
and then
shit
waiting for
raw
them
if I had to
cook.
wait this long.
So once I put my first one into the pan, then I'm going to start soaking the next. I'm going to be serving this with some mascarpone, completely optional. I think it gives a really nice mouthfeel.
A little
Just small
mascarpone
amount of icing
cheese.
sugar and just a touch of salt. And you don't really want to whisk it at this stage because then it could sort of split out. So yeah, perfect. You could add a little bit of orange zest to this or anything really. A splash of booze. But
Booze.
there we go. So we've got a really nice sort of foundational colour on there. So this one just went in 2 minutes ago. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take that out of the soaking liquid. Maybe I'll just add a tiny bit more on top so it can continue to absorb some of it. Okay, so really important
Is there cinnamon? I didn't see him put cinnamon now.
now is just paying a good amount of attention to the bottom of this pan. The
Fuck
more
me.
movement it gets, basically the more even that crust is going to be. You really want to make sure that you've not got too much fat in there. But now this has been cooking for around about 3.5, 4 minutes.
Yo,
So
I like
last
burning
side-
food a little bit. I like food when it's a little dark, when it's a little burnt. I know that's not normal to like do it in a restaurant, but like something like this, I would take it a little bit too far personally. I would make it extra crispy, maybe even just the 1% burnt. This would be so freaking good.
And then what we're going to do is take it out, place it onto our tray before our little touch of magic at the end.
I don't know why I like burnt
Keep
food, but
checking
I
it
know
because
other
the
people do
colour
too,
will
so it's
go
not
quite
just me.
quickly. So this is where just using foaming butter really helps. Foaming butter is great for a lot of different things. I
What the
know
fuck
I
is
don't need to
foaming
convince you
butter?
that I like foaming butter, but one thing that it does do is it will colour things really consistently. If you imagine that all that foaming butter is sort of engulfing all of the surface of that French toast, and here we want really delicate colour. So it's working really, really beautifully just to give it a really nice even crust the whole way over. And
They
yes,
try
you can
too
take this
hard?
out a
Of
little bit
course.
sooner, but it's worth it just to get this.
I don't think they're Michelin
even
anymore,
coverage
these
all over, and
guys.
this
But
helps
surely they
with the
would
next
they
step
would
as
like
well.
to be back
But what's
again or
happened
whatever.
now is, and you can feel it, it starts to almost just souffle up a little bit. It's cooking inside. So all the richness is going to be sort of trapped inside that brioche. It's going to be sweet. It's going to be buttery. It's just going to be absolutely next level. And you can kind of tell now that that's cooked. So then what we
Bro, they should listen. I'm not a chef, but like, why they should like slit that and like inject the mascarpone in there. A stuffed French. Look how thick that bitch is. It's begging to be stuffed. Wait. Sorry about that. that slice of toast is begging to be stuffed with mascarpone cheese. Flack, what's up, buddy?
Do is we take it out, and weirdly enough, for a French toast recipe, we're actually going to let it rest.
Terrible
what we'll do is
phrasing.
we'll do the same for
Yeah,
the second,
you do,
clean out
yeah.
our pan,
Yep.
and then we start with a final finesse 3 Michelin star Helen de Rose touch on our French toast. So this is delicious as it is now. You could run it through the oven, but we are actually just going to toast it with an extra layer
There you
of
go,
golden
Zero. That's
caster
smart.
sugar on top. So I want to cover
More
most
butter,
of the
of
bases
course.
on the bread and just nicely turn out like that. The sugar is turning into caramel around the outside. And
What? He's like, all right, we're going to do this delicate thing. And then at the end, he's like, all right, now I'm going to take sugar and just completely macerate it with sugar. And then we're going to melt the sugar onto it. Bro. Whew. Hold on. Stop. I need to compose myself. Okay. What I need to do is not stop the stream and go make this shit. I'm good.
A layer of golden caster sugar on top. So I want to cover most of the
You're gonna
bases
try
on the
this?
bread and just nicely
Probably
turn
with
out
like
that.
normal bread though.
The sugar is turning into
I don't know where I can
caramel
get
around
cube
the
bread like
outside.
that.
And importantly, just want to leave it alone at the moment.
Yvonne.
I want all of that caramel to have formed before we flip it over. Right, okay.
He hates
once
his
our
customers.
Caramel,
Bro,
all the
fuck
sugar's
off.
Melted.
Fuck
Quite
off.
important at this
Stop.
stage that we move it around a little bit. Still trying to get that even colour over the whole base of the pan.
Stop it.
You think it's
Don't
sort of
show
on the
me.
way on the,
Don't
on the
show
edge?
me.
Just take it off just a little bit before, and you get this like ultra decadent caramelized toast. And all you'd need to do now is just continue with the rest of your slices. And what I've done is just covered that in a little bit of molten salt. I'd serve this, to be honest, just on its own. You can also just serve it with
What the fuck
some
is that?
figs. The
Figs. All right. Why do we got to ruin the shit?
sugar, the richness is just cut by that flaky salt on top. So just to serve up, completely optional, but I like to do it anyway. So I've got a bit of Hennessy. Flambe that up together. Oh, look at that. Nice rocher of our mascarpone.
All right.
Do I have a treat for you today, chef?
Look at that, glass-like finish.
Let's dig in. So you can see the custard's almost set inside it, but it's added this richness and decadence. And then you've got this crisp and crunch on the outside and exterior.
That'll be $89.54.
It's one of those things I make at home all the time, just because you have like quite often stale bread, but it's never actually as good as you buy. I think if you use brioche.
The inside is perfectly moist and juicy and sort of like, you know, decadent.
Bro, I'm sorry. When Dude Man poured the sugar on it, it sent me, bro.
Moment.
This was such a crazy moment.
Toast it with an extra layer of golden caster sugar on top. So I want to cover most of the bases on the bread.
You can't do that. You can't actually do that, right? Also, my other problem is like I want like 14 slices of this. You might as well just take the whole loaf and just soak the whole loaf.
And just
Obesity.
nicely
Yeah,
turn
I'm
it like
obese.
that.
It's true.
The sugar is turning into caramel around the outside.
It's bad, man.
Importantly,
Bunch of fatties.
leave it.
This isn't even America, bro. This is Britain. Y'all fat over there too. Dude, I want it so bad. I'm literally taking this link as I type this and sending it to my girlfriend right now on Signal. Because she likes to make French toast and I like to eat French toast. That was game changing right there. The layer of sugar on top and the fucking massive thick ass brioche. I gotta go like Wegmans and see if they have like fucking Square Bros. My whole family has had the flu for a week. I'm on day 8. Damn, sorry, bro. What's up, Bachna? Obviously, besides that, welcome. I've had one reheated wiener all day. You're showing me this stuff? My bad. Japanese do this cool funky square bread. Yeah, I've seen some stuff like that. Black, good to see you, buddy. Setting yourself up for success. Yeah, we just had a little obesity moment there. Hi, Dwayne. Hi. What are you feeling today, sir? Mr. Lieutenant. How the fuck do you spell lieutenant? I'll definitely add the caramel technique to my brioche toast recipe. I remember one time I made a grilled cheese where I put like shredded cheddar on the outside and let it melt to the outside. It was crazy. Death and destruction. Good. You want to rob banks? If anybody else wants to join us, in-game channel is Jack Danino. We got a couple spot arenas. We're just gonna go out and goof off. Robbing? BC robbing sounds fine. I love it. So we're gonna rob some banks in BC. In BC, that's clean. See if PK wants to play. $100 Brutix probably does the trick, right? I got 2 lieutenants in my fleet. Love it. Okazima says I'll rob some banks. Are you in my Jack the Needle channel? Can you X up in there? So I don't have to like find people. What's up, Oki? Good to see you. This is a corp mate of mine, folks. Also, I reckon you were interested in that widow fit I saw, huh? Yeah, I'll save a spot for you. Go in like 5 minutes. Battle cruisers or whatever, I don't know. If we eat shit, we'll just switch to cruisers, you know? I'm just gonna put in the wee woo skin. Got a swap pods? Yeah, I would recommend that. That's a great idea. Oh yeah, speaking of which, bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsack. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
And I would just like to remind you that that last bit about enjoying your flight, that is, of course, not optional. That is mandatory. So if you come and do not enjoy your flight, you will be instantly, you know, incarcerated. I think War Daddy wants to be our 5th. War Daddy, X up in Jack Chat when you come in. I'll hold that for you, buddy. Guys, welcome to my stream. We're going to go goof off, have a little bit of fun. It is a simple, simple life. If you're on YouTube, how are you? I don't play music on YouTube because YouTube screams at me if I play music, even though I'm allowed to. So if you like music, Twitch is there. If you're just tuning in for something to listen to, doesn't matter where you are, huh? Thank you for joining me, though. I never take viewership for granted for 2 reasons. First of all, it's crazy you're here watching me. Second of all, you know, makes it more fun. William Arrow, is that War Daddy? Let's hope so. Don't forget about these. Cool, we got a nice little 5-man squizzod here. I'll bring a couple of these needle yaks out with me. Let me buy some more. These these chemo tech turret boosters are kind of ridiculous. About to just hand a few out. We going overpropped? No, you don't have to. I think I'm overpropped. I don't know why I'm overpropped. I imagine most people bring tenements. Do you think I should switch to... I mean, I don't know if it's actually going to fix things for me here. What do I upgrade? Guns? Yeah, I think I upgrade guns if I switch to 10. Let me see if I can take her. PK usually has good recommendations, but he always says them like out of the corner of his mouth. He'll never like call you out. He'll just be like, hey, should we switch to this? He's smart. He doesn't want to emasculate you, right? He's a good guy. Let's switch maybe to neutrons off of that, or maybe we can switch to ions, get a little bit more mainline dips. I wonder, could we go to neutrons? Really? That'd be funny. Ooh, 1.4 off. Well, we switched this to a compact. Bada bing, bada... Oop, that's not right. Bada boom. Dunzo. So let's multi-buy 6 of these bad boys and 1 of these. Right? Change it up a little bit, yeah? Thanks, PK. He's like, I was not talking to you at all. I don't care about your fit. You just made it worse. I think it's so cool to like get to know people over time through texts, you know? It's not like you don't get to know them like more or anything. I'm not saying that, but it's like kind of interesting. You get glances of their personality. Dwayne, PK, both of these guys are like that for me. Very good, very good, very good. Looks like I got everything I need to partay. I got Drizzones. Oh, I got Drizzones. I like infiltrators a lot. I don't know why. Let's ensure this. Bing, bong. Tenement is better for turrets. Got it, got it. I glaze PK a little bit, but honestly, at this point, it's mostly just to make him uncomfortable as a way to tease him. What's the fit? Anything. We taking BCs to chill, but anything that fits inside, I'll take. I don't really care. 5 people, it's like, we're either gonna get blops or we're not, you know? Whatevs. Bing, bong. I'm gonna play it one more time to remind you. Actually, should I? Wait, why can't I group my weapons? Uh-oh. Oh, because it's locked. Puta madre. There we go. There we go, chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Put these in there. Put that in there. And go to the F spot. Beautiful. You do love to see it, chat. How many people are here watching? 104 people on my Twitch stream? Get the fudge out of here. That's so many people. I'm getting a little nervous all of a sudden. How much extra DPS did that give your Brutix? Probably about 20. Nerf the tracking, but increase the damage by about 20. Yeah, probably not that much. Although, to be fair, some of the Tech 2 ammos, the guns do scale it pretty good. I didn't see what the damage was before. But with Jack's young skills hot, we're not even pushing 1k with this. Probably because my tank's too hot, yeah. Only 2 mag fields. I like the Brutix though, it's a funny ship. How am I not seeing bookmarks still? Huh. Still not seeing bookmarks randomly. It's so bizarre. I don't really care to relog, but you guys can work through me when you're ready. Honestly, no rush. I don't really give a shite when and how often we go. I'm kind of just doing these for personal pleasure now. But I recognize that you guys are people too, and I shouldn't, you know, consider you chatbots. It's been happening before 70, 80. So I got about 100. Bad. Where's meetup spot? So you just go to Jitta and warp to Jack. It's basically some safe in line of the undock. And then we'll needle Jack together. Good to see you, Okazimi. Yeah, this is hella easy. And then I'll post a desto in fleet. You just head there and go to the ESS and meet me inside. If we get caught, we just fight it and do whatever. It's super loose, right? Turn a setting on and off? Ah, what was it? It used to be this. It used to be the sensor overlay. What setting do you think would do it? Shader quality? Looking up a Brutix fitty here, I'll show you what I got. I guess this is Tenement now. Tack overlay. No. You questioning the fact that we live in a simulation? Cricks. No, not at all. Of course not. I'm Cypress. I want to live in the simulation. Was that his name, Cypress? Yeah, I swear it was the sensor overlay. This is what kind of got them to reappear, but it's not working. Bizarre. It was like this earlier, too. Honestly, not a big deal for bank robbing, but it's kind of annoying for JSpace stuff to not see the freaking pings. Cricks, hope you had a good weekend. War Daddy, thank you for joining me. Click the individual item in the sensor overlay. Sure, let's try that. So shared structures. Oh my god, it was just disabled. Oh my god, it was just disabled. Did you guys notice that? It was just straight up disabled on the sensor overlay. I wasn't even looking. I was tackling them all. Elvis, thank you for the basic QA routine. Good man. There was no problem at all. I had it disabled. Pro streamer? Dude, come on. You know I'm the most amateurish. One day I'll grow up and be a big streamer. There it is. Happened to me twice since the latest patch. Really? So normally when this happens, it gets stuck and I do this and it comes back. But I literally had that disabled for whatever reason. L'incroyable. You guys take your time. Make sure to insure your ships. So I'm going to play one more time just in case you forgot something. Listen to this. If you've never been here before, listen because you might forget something. Bing bong.
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
Yeah, so implants, insurance, home station. Otherwise, if you come again, you might miss it because, you know, you're a little goober face. 3 jumps from Jeddah? Okay, cool. Thank you for the update. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. This is Craigs. Merry Christmas. Yeah, so basically, Crix asks, are you questioning the fact that you live in simulation? So if this is chlorokin, here, I'll make myself green. My head is a plant, by the way. This is me. I'm a plant. Now, if this is chlorokin, and you're asking me, like, do I want to take the red pill or the blue pill? What I'm saying, very simply, is that I will eat them both at the same time. Because I am hungry. So think about that next time you watch The Matrix. I am chloropilled, it's true. I'm chlorophyll plant maxing. Jenny everywhere, what's up? Thank you for the follow. That's so soothing to hear. You make a good flight attendant. When I made that, I listened to a real one before I did it for inspiration. Add some sugar to both pills and take them both. Do I put them in the pan and make caramel out of the blue and red pill on my French toast, on my eggy bread? What if taking both instantly kills you? Ooh, that's not a bug, that's a feature. Just build a resistance to the poison a la Princess Bride. Interesting. I should do that. But I'm not doing that instead. Instead, I'm busy taking English lessons on Duolingo despite being fluid. DBGB says purple pilled. Exactly. Caramel coated. Exactly, Pagel. Wonder what happens if I take neither. If you were to take neither pill, you'd basically be letting me eat both pills, and I would win and you would lose. Do you really want that? It's the classic Charlie problem. If you don't eat the pills, chlorokin will get to eat the pills. Shaw, what up, buddy? DBGB, welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. I should make more coffee, but instead I'm going to shoot nullsec people. Ain't shit. I'm about to go rob a bank. It's not in my stream title, but it's a secret stream. Taking both takes 1 hour off your lifespan. Taking both pills gives you Shinigami eyes, but they're wrong. The times are wrong. So I don't know what that means. You know exactly when someone's not going to die. That could be useful. You could plan your life around that. Taking both takes 1 hour off your lifespan. Yeah, I think if taking both pills means you instantly die, I think that's that's always an option. But there's a lot of cool things to to experience it in life. Buying a ship, cool, cool, cool. Let's see who gets here last, Artuno or William Arrow. Whichever one gets here last, we're gonna focus fire in combat. Oh yeah. People have been telling me they miss the old MPSI fleets, the bounty fleets. I feel you. My best advice to anybody, whenever you miss something, is to know that life constantly changes and things are always ebbing and flowing, and there's an end always to everything you like, which is cool. There's more room for more cool things, right? But I'll still do NPSIs here and there, but I can't do the big ones. It drives me nuts. But I might have my corp help me do big ones, so you might get action still. Bro, we are so getting dropped. Holy shit. We are so getting dropped. You see this? This is awesome. We have the perfect droppable comp. If you take both pills, you get explosive diarrhea. That could be good if I ever get constipated. You know? Or do I just hold on to both pills from Morpheus and then just in case I am not regular? Already taken my man is already sipping on that fucking scissor. Bro, we haven't even got to the club yet, and you're already mixing lean together. Your feet look so cute and droppable. It really does. It looks like, holy shit, that's a freebie. If we get into an ESS, it'll be fun, you know? Maybe we can pop a battleship. We do have a little bit of dips. Listen, young Brutix is gonna hold him down. I'm gonna hold him down in a full Nelson. You guys beat him up, right? Remember that happened to me one time in a street fight when I was younger. It was like me and my buddy against 3 people over some stupid teenage shit, right? And like the one kid like got behind me and like tried to put me in one of those things so the other kid could beat me up, but my arms were so long. I was just whipping the other kid's ass even with the nerd on my back. It was insane. I'm not even making it up. It actually makes me feel good to think about it. Oh shit, we're all here. All right, let's go, folks. Safety's on red. Don't forget or I'm gonna call you out and you're gonna get fucking humiliated. Ooh, Artuno Fang called out and humiliated. Ooh, wee. You better turn that safety on red or yellow, young man. Ooh, you just did it. You just did not do it, young man. Ooh, called out, shamed, humiliated, coping, seething, molding. I don't know what people do. I'm not the best at bullying. Perfect time for Koname to show up in chat. Koname's always here. He hides his power level. I know he does. Actually getting the trace symbol for once. Did I leave you behind or is it not show up? Maximum cope detected, exactly. I'm a cope expert. All right, here we go. Big money, no whammies. We need a bank. A bank that we can spank, that will say thank. That I can tank. No isk, that's a bank. How are we gonna land on grid with rats? That's some horse shit. 220, I see 220. 310, 3 jumps away. Alright, let's head there. Yeah, we going to fast speed. You said Jitty Express? We only gotta go 3 jumps. We're not gonna get blobs in 3 jumps unless we're super unlucky. We can get in there. And then you know Frat. Listen to me. Frat are some of my favorite people to rob banks from because they bring the variety, they bring the bling, and they also bring the occasional absolute dumbass. That's why I love Frat. I personally think Frat has some of the best and worst players. What's up, Black Hole Coffee? Jinx? I didn't jinx shit, watch. Trust me, I'm gonna slip and slide in there. Legend of the goddamn Hidden Temple, bro. The silver monkeys. The purple parrots. Silver snakes, sorry. The maroon monkeys. Alright, I forget what the actual things were. We watched the fucking video on it too and I still forgot. Sheesh.
Warp drive active.
You guys are some heavy boys but no tackle? We're going in ESSs. So the tackle is the bank, right? My obelisk getting fucked in Jitta. Oh no! Dock up. How are you, Mr. Coffee? Mahoney says, have you seen your luck? My luck's pretty good. Didn't catch warp. I'm not flea warping. Just head to Desto. Fly yourself to ESS. Frat are just farmers? All you see is their LP farming. Yeah, Frat has a variety of people doing all types of stuff. Didn't catch what Abyssal wait, he didn't get with us? What? What do you mean? He didn't come with us? Oh, you say you see an Abyssal Trace, but we can't get it. Got it. Okay, I was confused by my chat. Trace on... Sorry about that. I thought you were saying he missed the trace. I'm like, fuck you. No way. How?
Drive active.
I even did a Scrap Rat 360. But yeah, just to be clear, a lot of these fleets we just go out and insta-die, so... If you think we're like about to pull off some crazy shit, I would temper your expectation. Promising D-scan in Desto? Oh, here, yeah. Yeah. The Nestor with the Mox and the Varg. What's up, Mad Mike? We're just gonna rob a bank as 5 people and just get our shit pushed in by some frat bros. Just, you know, doing some insurance fraud. Seeing if people make mistakes, you know? Pretty innocent, I'd say. For the most part. 380 mil in there. God darn.
Warp drive active.
Thought I was gonna get hit and weighed armor this morning. Jitta, they jumped the gun. Okay. Well, what are you doing? You hauling mad shit in your freighter? Why are they shooting you? What'd you do? There's an Ishtar. I don't really see who's causing this bank to be so high. Let's see if we get closer. I still don't really see who's ratting. Oh, there it is. Praxis, Mock Aerial, Smart Bombing. I've noticed people mixing Mocks and Praxises and like Praxises and Tech 1 battleships. You guys notice that? I didn't even know you could mix them like that. I guess why not? If it's smart bombs. Let's go inside. I will rob it. I'll random one of you guys to get the loot and then we'll see who shows up, yeah?
Warp drive active.
4 people, random number 1. Artuno Feng gets the moolah. So I'll rob it every time and I'll drop the money for the person that wins the roll if nobody defends it. That makes sense? If you don't know how to asset safety the bonds, let me know. We'll teach you. What's up, Peter? Nice teaser. Thank you. I'm glad you got a chance to see it. I'm super hyped to do it. Sooner rather than later. It's going well, Mr. Peter. How are you? Mix what? I'm talking about smart bombing battleships for ratting. They usually bring about 5. It's either Mox, Praxis, like Apox or something. I don't know. It's stuff like that. So I'll drop the loot for Artuno, and he'll be able to asset safety it. If you don't know how that works, again, speak up. Otherwise, you're going to lose the loot. We're happy to teach you, but I'm just going to assume you know. If you don't, no problem. We teach everybody all the time. Otherwise, we're good to go. I don't know how it works. Okay, beautiful. Love it. So we use 2 mechanics, and listen. So you take any items you have, right? So if I want to asset safety these, I grab these items. I warp to any enemy citadel, any of them, any of these. Warp to it at 0. Click it. Click on the open cargo deposit button up here. Click on the 4th one in. It opens an interface. You drag your items in there and push deposit. Now your items are in the enemy citadel. They're safe. You can't access them, but they're safe. That's when we go to the personal assets tab and we find them and then we right click move to asset safety. And then in 20 days you can get your coupon. That's how we do it. If you don't like that, your only other option is to try to leave on your own with the loot. Good luck. So if you want, I can explain how it works in real time as you do it. If you understand vaguely, that's cool. Basically, we're in an ESS and you can't warp out of here when you're in this bubble. You take a high sec filament, there you go. Usually you just asset safety it to keep going with the fleet because we're going to go right to a new bank, but you can dip too. Doesn't really matter to me. So if you get the loot and you're done, you can drop fleet in high sec filament. Otherwise, drop it in one of these citadels and asset safety it. What kind of loot you did? This is a bank robbing. This is a ESS bank robbing. So the bank says 380 million here. So you get 80% of that in coupons, in bank bonds. Then basically we're talking about a technique that costs another 15%, but teleports it to low sec to be hauled after 20 days. No response yet. Anything coming? What's the unlock button do? That's the reserve bank. You got to put a key in that. That costs a lot. And then it like pours out ISK and it alerts the whole region. It's generally not for small groups, but can be. We've never done it. We have no desire. You got to take the coupons to the BK Lounge in 20 days. You got to cash them out, basically. Yep. Basically. These other guys do know how it works, but I'm happy to always teach people. I love hurricanes. Yeah, no doubt. It looks like they're not coming. Only 2 minutes left. So basically, if you can take your coupons and warp to an enemy citadel and just drop them in there with that button, the fourth one in, just that's all you have to do. You can learn the rest later remotely. It's really a bit more about the fights than the loot, guys, to be honest. We do like when the loot goes to like new bros that need it though, so it's cool. Dwayne, do you think I should buy 35 bill worth of coupons and start back? Or no? I'll extract them with a high sec filament if I serve. Okay. Well, just to be clear, you will be dropped from the fleet and we'll pick somebody else up. I forgot to ensure. Okay, got you. No doubt. Standard procedure is asset safety, but if you got to go or if you made a mistake, no doubt. We're going to get somebody else in unless we can't get anybody else in though. Because if you extract like that, you're basically giving up your spot. I'm just trying to make sure you know the rules and like how it works socially. Because what happens is we're gonna do more needle jacks without going home. So you see what I'm saying? Socially, you're kind of leaving us without a guy. But if you're done, if you didn't ensure you're not comfortable, you leave. No questions asked. If you have any AT ship, what would it be and what would you do with it? It's like a Kermoas. And I'll like map with it. Is this fucking all assets? Yeah, just do that. Don't worry. You pay 15% of the loot. Looks like they didn't defend. That's hilarious. Oh, there's a saber finally. Yeah, that's why I wanted to describe it better, because I felt like I was like doing a poor job setting you up for social ramifications. Yeah, it's really not so much about the loot. I can't stress that enough, but it's cool when people get it, so I don't blame you for being excited. Why are they there? What's the purpose of the main game? Yeah, so basically the purpose is to create a bit of a weakness to exploit for roaming groups. It doesn't do anything at all for the ratters other than hurt them. Can I dock in the Trump? You can't dock in any of these, but you'll be able to walk up to it and click it. You're talking about the keep star named Trump 2028? Yeah, you should be able to use that one. It's crazy. So I'm gonna drop a jet can. And then Artuno grabs the jet can. We all burn out together. Burn out. And we'll needle jack. Actually, they have a saber. I saw a saber. They're probably not gonna let us go at this point. I think we should needle jack again. So everybody pull your drones, burn out. He goes to a citadel, right? Everybody else stays put outside the bubble. I'll warp to a safe, call you to me. If you get shot, you're gonna miss the needle jack, so make sure you don't get shot. I would avoid the keep star if you can help it. Mad Mike, what AT ship do you like? I don't think I really want to use an AT ship for PvP because I don't want to get Von Hold twice in my life. My second favorite hole in the game, second to the Naglfar. Naglfar is awesome. Sidewinder, oof, classic. That's hard not to pick that. Do I dare ask what you like about it? Whoever pays bounties realizes that if they paid a portion of these coupons, a bunch of them would get destroyed instead of redeemed, and they would get to keep their money. You've been Von Hold already? I have. Isn't that crazy? I love that story. You can see how it said 380 million, but you only probably got 302 million, if I had to guess. Math, right? 304 million. So that's the first fee. The second one is when you asset safety, you pay 15%, but it ends up being a few hundred million in your pocket later. You pick up from nullsec. It's worth it just to stash it there. It's like a squirrel putting in a nut for winter. Kind of interested in Homeworld 3? I don't know Homeworld. Geek out. Feel free. Yeah, Mad Mike, I was Von Hold before he started hunting AT ships. He used to counterdraw Blops players. He killed me in a Panther in 2016 before he was famous. He dropped a bunch of carriers from an Astero on my Panther after I dropped some battleship in Pravi. Pretty bad. I was pretty sad about that. Closest thing you ever get to a horror survival RTS game. Interesting. All right, let me grab a safe spot real quick.
Warp drive active.
Well, Needlejack, I don't expect them to combat scan us, but I do see sabers out, so getting the next game means we'll get blops. Everybody else can just stay put. Gross. Yeah, it was pretty fucking insane. And his Astero, I don't know if it was him or his buddy, but they were like not obvious at all. They were like a jump or two behind me constantly, just waiting. It was very odd. You could tell those guys were like insane long before he focused on AT ships. He had the chops for it. Yeah, I was pretty crushed. I didn't really think that we would attract attention back then as 2 or 3 guys blopsing probably, but yeah. Blopsing is a great target. If people are new at it, you can easily jump on them. Fiend or Mimir. Wait for me to post this. I'm gonna watch for combats. I'm gonna shoot my pants setting up evacs. Oh, control, right. Oh, yeah, because sometimes the macros are your lock keys or, yeah, or look keys. Yeah, you gotta watch that. That's called a conflict of, you know, hotkey. You run into that a lot with chords. Like control X is a chord, for example. A cheatsy doodle. Whoopsies. I mean, you weren't cheating. It just was an honest mistake, right? If anybody got a timer, obviously you gotta let me know right away or you'll miss the next Needlejack. Well done. Frat didn't defend a 380 mil bank. I don't want to go anywhere because they have a saber floating around and I'm pretty sure they're gonna bubble the gate off and blops us. So we might as well just get a fresh needle, yeah? See what we can do. If it's a desert, so be it. Yeah, I think you're allowed to make mistakes with inputs. Just if you actually use them, it's like you can't really defend that, can you? I like to be careful if I can help it when I do scripting for like my own switching clients and whatnot, like to not accidentally do something, but you know, there's always the chance if you're using programs to manipulate your clients within the rules that you make a mistake and cross that line without knowing it. So you gotta be somewhat slightly aware. Guys, good luck. So we'll roll 1 to 3, Dwayne, Patrick, and William. We'll get the next one. So you deposited Fang. So now go to your personal assets tab and look for it. And what you'll do is right click on it and say move to asset safety. And then look at this tab and you'll see the timer and where it's going. Try that. So right click on YTAG Z. If it doesn't show up, go to the search tab and go back. It'll refresh it. What's up, George? Once you do move to asset safety, it should show up in that other tab. I'm going to go independently of that, but you can keep tinkering. Good luck all. Got it? So now you got... Oh, fuck. I just unplugged something. Oh god, my monitor. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. 126 mil. All right. Well, maybe you can still hear me, even though I can't hear you. All right, I can hear everybody now. Cool. Do we have any big bang? Oh, 4 jumps for 300 mil. Ooh, let's do that one. Let's do it.
Warp drive active.
So Okazimi, Artuno Feng, did you have any issues with this process? Do you understand how it works now? Everything's cool? So you are a learned man? Don't worry, see the screen would tell you where you click. I unplugged somehow this monitor, which my headphones are plugged into. Not great, not great. Never done this before? Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. We're in Fountain, so this is in it, right? I feel like in it will... Oh, really? Flycatcher out? Alright, we'll try to fly past it. The procedure is if you get caught by a bubbler in this type of setup, you just keep flying towards Desto, and if he shoots you, you shoot him back, otherwise ignore him, but it's very simple to catch these battle cruisers, guys. So make haste. And it is quite good at these types of things. Ah, fucker. Oh, is he AFK? Please let him stay AFK. Yo, just guys, don't make any sudden movements near the flycatcher. He doesn't know we're here. Shh. Gonna head to bed. See you, Phantom. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Ooh, we're slipping and sliding. We're slipping and sliding. This one's gonna be pain. Alright, I'm gonna RNG 1 to 3 here. It is 3. It is William. Ooh. Be kind of cool if multiple people could link to a bank at the same time. Fastest money I've ever made. Yeah, it's not really like this normally. Usually they either defend if it's over a couple hundred mil or they don't. And it's only a little bit. Plus sometimes you just wipe 5 times in a row and get no money at all. That's why like it's really misleading what you just experienced. Granted, what's up, buddy? Where's the 15 Loki multi-boxer? Yeah, he didn't show up. I know, right? Turtonator. You think you know a group. Damn, I think we legit just slid past in it real quick and got in where we needed to go. They do a lot of smart bombing, don't they? Anybody here smart bomb havens? Anyone? How is that? This is crazy, by the way. You can do this in, no, so there's ship restrictions on the banks. To get inside the main bank, you need to be a cruiser, battle cruiser, or battleship, and there's 2 exceptions. No marauders and tactical destroyers are allowed in now. They changed it. So that's why something like a battle cruiser would be a pretty cost-effective thing to just yeet in there. Because we're only going to fight things cruiser size or above. We can actually hit them. Lived in 5D for about a year? Hell yeah. We got an hour left on this. Can we sneak in? There's an Iteron there. Oh, we...
Warp drive active.
So we got, looks like 2 people smart bombing here. Let's see if any of them want to defend this. Oh sweet, hi Chloro, watching stream. Oh shit, what's up, bro? Damn, dude. It's crazy that people know Jack the Needle. I find that crazy. It's one thing to maybe know the name Chlorokin from YouTube, but how do people know Jack the Needle? That was you? Hell yeah. I love that. Drake Fleet Unite. Sticky, good to see you. Thanks for the shout out. I usually don't even look at local. But that's just fascinating. You recognize Jack.
Active.
What's up, Rage Kitty? Expected last time I can catch you this year. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you have an awesome turn of the year here. I'm wafting you good vibes. Wafting them to you. Oh, we got some drones here. Something bad happened here. What are those? Imperial Navy infiltrators? Ooh-wee. That's hot. Alright, so this box is Williams. If we get it, that'll be... What is 20% of 300? That's 240? Or, yeah? minus thing. So let's see if we can do that. Feels so weird being able to take the gates so far. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. On the outside, yep. It's a nice feature for us to get in if they're doing a camperino. The outside of this gate has all types of crazy mechanics. We used to put bubblers outside and send one guy in and everybody else camp outside and kind of choke the entrance. But people kind of got wise to the mechanics after a while, I feel. Maybe I'm tripping. I just want to see a metaphorical car crash. In it, right now we're looking at, I think, 2 multi-boxers that are doing smart bombers or Stormbringers or something somewhere in here. But I don't know if they're gonna fight us. 300 mil is not. Oh! They got the dummies! Ooh! All right, well, let's see how strong this RR is. The 5 dummies, folks. You think we can get through the 5 dummies? That's a lot of. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get through the 5 dummies unless they're really poorly fit. I'm nervous, Chad. He says GG easy, says Biscuit. Shit. We love remote rap shit around here, folks. We love it. It's my favorite. It's 10? Oh. You saw 10? Wait. What the did he just put a rucksack B? Did you just put a rucksack B in my fleet chat? What the? What kind of German ass shit is this? Yeah, I can't even see it. It's so small. Rucksack ass. Dude, it is. It's a rucksack B. That means S. That's like a lot of S's in a row. It's like S. Anyway, sorry, Chad. He did a German all over my chat. German double S. That is very gross. Ringel S. Rucksack B is what I call it. Oh, wait, Rucksack S. Sehr groß. Germany mentioned Ra. Ja, das ist sehr gut. Sehr gut.
Connecting.
Schon gut. Oh, here they come. Oh, shit. I mean, there's no point in waiting or not focusing, so let's just drink. Let's drink to this. Drone's out for fucking Haramba. Haramba. Richtig gut, Junge. Du bist sehr schön. Schön. The drone storm is going to be legendary? Yeah, I'm hoping that a couple of them DC. Oh, puta madre. This is what he meant by 10. There's 10 dummies. Boons, too. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can take one out. I'm learning German on Duolingo. Yeah? I was doing that early on stream. 2 foons for effect, of course. The foons will be a boosting, of course. Let's see if it's staggered or not. That's a lot of Dominixes, bro. They're gonna dominate us with those Dominixes. Bring it on! Bring it on! Alright, he's staggering. Alright, him first. Fuck it. Let's go, folks. Life is good, man. Drink your drugs, chat. Should we get on the Foon? Actually, let's try the Foon, guys. Foon. Maybe he's shield tanked. Maybe the Foon's shield tanked. Chat. Maybe the Foon is shield tanked. Maybe the Foon is shield tanked. Don't hit the Dami, hit the Foon instead. Right? Yeah? Maybe he's fucking shield tanked. Oh, I'm fucked. That's bad. That is really bad. Alright, we're gonna be on this Foon next. Oh, they hold tanked. Lock up Mystic next! Mystic next! Oh my god! Mystic next, all the Foons. Mystic then Mike. Mystic then Mike. Mystic then Mike. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, there's no tank at all on these fucking things. I don't even need to heal yet. We're on Mystic and then we're on Mike. Lock up Mike, Mystic, overheat, drones. Oh yeah! We're not even dead yet, buddy. Mystic, what's up? You done, son. No reps for you. Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna keep it ranged 2.5k. I'm not playing around. Kill Mystic! Oh! Not repping! Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I fucked up. Mike squared. Get Mike. Oh, we fucked up. Forgot the rep. All right, kill Mike. After Mike, we're on Johnny. How the fuck do you lose a battleship? 2. We're on Mike now. The Talos, yeah, I think the Talos is a great call. Can you guys maybe possibly get the Talos as well? Maybe I should have had you go in Talos instead. That's a softer target. Nah, we're dropped. I got too excited, turned my tank off, and then I just got an armor and died. Give him a GF. Woo! God, those phones were like made of literal like paper mache. That was ridiculous. Wait, did we kill another Foon? You get on the Talos. Wait, where's the Talos? Wait, did the Talos die too? They don't even have any targets left to shoot! We've killed 5 ships! Kill the capsules if you're alive. Kill the capsules. What the fuck? Post your kills. Dude, that went way better than fucking expect. Actually, it's positive. I don't know how they brought an army. The Foon guy. Good thing we switched to the Foons. Good call. Oh, okay. Was the Naga just vomiting? Good boy. PK has a Naga doing 2,000 damage. Were you polarized? Was he a polarized Naga? I guess drop a GF in local. We'll go for one more. You see why you don't want to drop Okazimi? How fun was that? We're gonna post all of our kills on Realm Report in a second. It wasn't even polarized. He's just a god. Let me go turn the light on 1 second. God damn, that was fun. Let me do a Realm Report. So we got 5 lads. Do from 6 to 6. So I guess they're still trickling in here. God damn. Chloral kill mail. Oh no. Uh-oh. Rip, bro. I tanked no damage at all because I didn't turn my Ansel on. I literally turned my Ansel on when I was taking shield damage, started to take armor damage, turned it off, and then died. Oh, I'm gonna laugh. My fucking ribs are gonna hurt. Oh, a battle report on the thing that just happened? Oh, it's not quite updated yet. We killed 3 Foons in his house. I fucking love ourselves. I think the Foons shouldn't have come in. That's fucking awesome. Well done, team. How about that? So here's the battle report. We killed 966 mil there and we lost, what was it, 5 battle cruisers? So you figure these are about 100, maybe 150 mil? So you figure about 2 to 1. Not bad for a couple of ragtag nerds against 500,000 battleships. The Naga must have been melting face. Yeah, I mean, look at the... Doesn't it show damage? Isn't there a top damage here? Yeah. So this isn't even done yet, but he did 61k damage, which is almost like 3 of us combined. If you guys don't know who PK is, you need to focus him in these fleets. Not that I'm giving you advice, but... Also, like, sometimes Dwayne is the one you gotta focus. Sometimes he slips in and polarized shit, too. Don't focus Jack, though. I suck. It's crazy how you mounted the Foon, because those are still decently tanked. Double play. Well, listen, we had 2k DPS here. At least one, about 3k here. Another, I don't know, 1k maybe. We had actually a fair amount on there. That was fun, mate. What are the fits on these? Double 1600? Yeah, I was... Wow. Sheesh. It was just good target selection. My major issue... You look at the top damage. He had top on everything. My major issue was I should have waited just 1 more second. We would have had a clean target on the Foon. But the idea is we're going to switch to the Foons because maybe they're not going to get the remote reps. We know the Dommies are going to cover each other. Well done. We'll run it back. 61k is wild at that time? Yeah, what can I say? You know, when you're good, you're good. When you hear your family... If you guys are done, feel free to drop. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more, depending on how long they take. Brutix. I never didn't save the 10MN one, son of a bitch. This is the 10MN one. There we go. Just pull up your lost mail. Yeah, why didn't I think to do that? How many times have I done that in my life? Like 1,000. Your little group does amazing. Yeah, it was amazing. We shouldn't have got away with that. But it takes, honestly, it does take Dommies a little bit of time to ramp up. I see that. I see that. I see that, Spooky. You want me to accept you? Alright, I'll accept you, buddy. You're my friend. We'll get you situated. Maybe you can participate when you got time, yeah? My corp, I'll read it on stream. I didn't even read it. My corp is not actually inclusive. Like, I will take anybody, but you may not make it, you know, through the gauntlet. You know what I'm saying? So, for example, if you're dog shit like Spooky here, you know, you're never going to be anything. You're going to be a small little... Absolutely. I'm just kidding, Spooky. I love you. You're welcome to do it. Anything you want. Dream as big as you want. I'm just trying to roast you. Riley. And I think I did a good job at that, actually. That was pretty, it was pretty slick. I wonder if there's another battle cruise that would be kind of fun to fly. What are the Minmatar? Hurricane and what? Oh, Clone? Nah, I don't have missiles. Hurricane is kind of cool. Not really a big medium autocannon fan, though. Yeah, Hurricane is good. What's the point of corp to cause mayhem and no? Oh no, point of the corp is to blops for pleasure and fun. We don't really have any. We don't want to be like mean, but we want to be good and take as few losses as we can in the long run. And you know, the point of the corp is a blopping. The point of the corp is a blopsing corp. Hurricane's fucking great. Watch your mouth. It is nice. I have criticisms against the weapon system. That's all, which I think are pretty fair. The Brutix is good, but you know, like, are we doing this instead, folks? Why is this so goddamn good? God damn, son. I see. So they really just needed to focus you really hard, and they did not. I see. I see. You see if my Talus is going to track anything? Ah, I think you got this. I got 2 webs for you, partner. Maybe get someone with a TP? I don't know. Listen, I just work here, man. Don't worry about me. Ain't nobody watching this stream anyway, man. Ain't nobody going to watch your stream, little boy. Ain't nobody got no time for that. Not this nerd. They need 4 Nagas next room? There you go. Thank you for coming, folks. Emergency drop? Oh, bring in an emergency drop. Oh, yeah, yeah. The drug. I see what he's saying. What's up, Lucy? What's going on with you? Yeah, we had like 8 Dommies and 3 Typhoons come into our ESS. We have 5 BCs. We killed a bunch of their Foons. It was kind of funny, but probably not that funny to you. We're having a good time over here. How you doing, buddy? Wafting you good vibes, even though your ESS, when did you get sov? Yeah, it was ours because we were in it and we owned it during that moment. I believe in a kind of ephemeral ownership of, you know, assets and sovereignty and space, so. You can suck on an egg, Lucy. How about that? They even had a caracal? I didn't even notice. Holy shit. I saw a talus at the end. I was like, ooh, piece of candy. Possession being 9/10 of the lot. More like gimme, 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 gimme. That's what it's like, you know what I mean? Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's pretty much the point. Do I need more nanite repair paste? Holy guaca freaking moly. Let's buy a shite load of it. The Talos died too? Yeah, no doubt. I mean, not bad for 5 battle cruisers. There was also this plus 10 fucking dummies, or 8 dummies. Not bad. We did well. PK didn't get top damage on the pod though, so you know. you know. You know. He's old news. Useless. Alright, ensure that shit. Let's do a little bing bong and see when y'all are ready, yeah?
Capsuleers, welcome aboard Flight 420F with service from the Forge to Nullsec. We are currently third in line for takeoff and are expected to be in the air in approximately 5 minutes. We ask that you set your safety to yellow and ensure your ship is insured before takeoff. Please have your home system set to JITA, check your implants, and remember, toxicity is prohibited for the duration of the flight. Thank you for choosing Chlorokin Airlines. Enjoy your flight.
PK is like running it back. That was fun. Alright, I should stop saying his name. People are gonna start catching on to this shit if I keep talking about it. Everybody focus Jack the Needle. He's the real MVP. Ooh, William with the thorax. I like it, dude. What's funny about something like the thorax is like that Naga is gonna like get attention, or they're gonna hit me because I'm linked, and that thorax is gonna pound away for cheap. I love it. An excellent choice, sir. Also, maybe I should bring drop as well. I didn't think about that. Drop is tracking, yeah? Thank you all so much for coming. And when I told you I wasn't going to play the teaser on stream anymore, I fucking lied. Get wrecked. Everybody wanted to know And my fleet wanted to know why I was doing that because I'm a madman. I just wanted to hype everybody up. Sorry for the mute. I've only been streaming for how long now? 2 years? Give me another couple years. No, that's hot. That has to be hot. Here we go, folks. Let's see what we can get away with. Thank you for calling out the mic, by the way. Uh-oh. 25 mil. Hell no. 300 mil, 7 jumps. Let me make this bigger, yeah? Anything attractive? I guess 7 jumps, though. Shit, girl. I don't know where to go. Holy shit, I'm stunned. We're gonna die. Alright, well. Let's go, somewhere before we end up nowhere. Let's go here. Wow, good luck, everybody. This is gonna be a fucking journey. This is a fucking Hajj, folks. Let's get a move on. Holy shit, we are so toasty. Woo! Turn on the damn blurs for that bitch. Gosh darn, son. Let's give us a fighting chance at least. Give us one of them fighting their chances. I like how people post the mute emote now. People are very good. I was on fire in that teaser? Yeah. Oh, Protean Concept. That's a corp. Yeah, so that's a relevant corp. They know what's going on. No spoilers, right? Somebody said they were in that trailer 3 times. I'm like, well, it's either Proteum or Vita. Hey, man, we had some good interactions. What can I say? Oh, Osprey Navy sitting on that gate. Okay. Last one there owes everyone a Fado. Fuck. Dwayne, were you here when PK told us how many Fados he has? He said he has like 12k Fados or something. I'm pretty fucking disgusted. You need a Fado? You know, on Christmas, I was giving them out to anybody that opened a tray with me. That was pretty rad. What's a Fado? A Fado is an item that represents a little animal, a little organism that is quite peculiar and unearthly that I recommend you read about. If you look up the item Fado, F-E-D-O, you'll see what it's all about in the description. I've read it too many times to read it right now, but sometimes I do read it. Fado is a state of mind. It's like a meme item, and its origin is like from some random system, from some random building. But it has some wonky shit going on. Fado's a cockroach-shaped space puppy. Interesting. I thought you were going another direction with the cockroach, the cucaracha thing. Blato de, an item? Well, I guess that's a little objectifying, yeah? There's a malediction here. Let's see if he catches us. Alright, well, we got a little fight here. Fighting on the saw gate. Alright, well, just shoot these guys if they get on you, otherwise align, right? Warriors are good here, right? We don't have tackles, so we're just trying to push them off and see what's up. I'm gonna try to kill the E&I. E&I is really low, what the fuck? E&I jumped. Alright, just align to the next gate, and if they leave, we'll fuck off. We're obviously pointed though, so we're gonna get murked here. Here, I'll turn the blurs off so you can watch. Warriors should probably push this guy off. Condigent? Yeah, we're obviously gonna get cooked here. Are we all off? Are you aligned? Can we warp to next? Either way, it's not gonna matter. We're fucked. Can we go?
Warp drive.
He jumped?
active.
Yeah. Let's at least get to the next gate. You jumped, you dead? Where'd you jump to? On the other side? We knew this was going to end poorly, didn't we? The OPSEC was very optimistic. Well, there's 4 of us here. Maybe we can get EFM and go to the bank there. Weapons timer got 30. They let you go? Really? Interesting. I guess keep heading to Desto and see what's up.
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment.
I lost my warriors, but that's
Stargate
okay.
denies you permission to jump at the moment.
Maybe they didn't want to fight back? They didn't have the muscle to beat us?
The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment. The Stargate denies you permission to jump at the moment. The Stargate
What's
denies
happening?
you permission to jump at the moment.
Usually this ends in us dying. Maybe we need you guys to make us nice hybrid fits. Alright, well, fuck it. I'm in the back now. This is great. You're being chased? Well, we're kind of behind you. By coppers. He says he's being chased by coppers. Alright, respect. By the way, whoever's behind the Protean Concept YouTube name, good to see you. I'm glad you get to admire your handiwork from another angle every once in a while. They won't catch you? Ooh, okay. Well, I'll see you in Desto. If we make it, we make it. I just put my warriors on that guy and dipped. I left them behind. Israel BNI when I'm doing this. Nice. We're kind of, what's the phrase? Strategy agnostic. Kind of just go with whatever ships are around. Very casual and inefficacious. Hope we have fun. How did we survive this? They knew who you were and didn't want to mess with the bull. That's what it was. We all know goons suck at tackle. You take that back. What the fuck? You're gonna just besmirch the good name of the goons on my stream? Wow. No. You take that back. Goons can tackle. Bro, we've lost how many fleets to goons over the years? You should be they can't tackle. He says never. Alright, fine. Fine. Gurgons. What's up, 5 Pines? Listen, just because every month or so I crash out and rage about their Marshall fleet doesn't mean that I hate goons. It just means that I'm a child and I can't handle losing. Alright, that's what it means. And you better understand that. Should I make more coffee? Nah, fuck that. What if I just streamed all day? That'd be crazy. Beehive is act good? Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's almost like large groups of human beings can't possibly be monolithic in almost any way. They can't be. That applies to goons, frat, horde, rip. There's plenty of people in there that would make your skin crawl. And there's people in there that probably cheat. And there's people in there that probably help each other. And there's people probably in there that would be an awesome friend. There's people in there that are great at leading, people that suck at leading. In all those groups. Normally 2 jumps out. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Tickling that hell would have been fun though. What the hell? We have a hell over here, chat. He's doing a crab. The Concord Rogue. Analysis Beacon. I don't know what the fuck it stands for. I don't understand the point. Like, crabs are just weird. It's like it just summons content at your feet. At least in Abyss, you have to go in there and risk it. A crab is like... I mean, I guess they tackle you, right? Goes to the cheap. Ooh, Oracle will be fun for this. A couple of the Oracles spread out inside these ESS is not a bad idea, actually. You ever think about that? I mean, it's the same thing as the Naga. Just I could use it because Jack has the skills. I was saying, like, I don't know if I could... I could probably use the Naga. I don't know if my shields are good. I have no idea. Are we legit gonna make it in here? This is crazy. So who won banks already? It's between... Did William get a bank or did we get killed? We got killed, right? So these three still? 3. He got it again. He says pass? Well, if you pass, then I'll roll 2. PK gets it. Ooh, Dwayne, you suck. Alright, Dwayne gets this one. Dwayne won a Odysseus on my stream earlier. I mean, how do you explain that? Tide fucking goes in, magnets come out. There's no fucking meaning there. How is your lemming lieutenant ex-moderator before the incident? How is he gonna win an Odysseus off a fucking hype train? Come on, bro. That's just bad business. What kind of shit stream is this? PK earned that ISK through his Naga shenanigans. If you've been around a while, you know PK has taken quite a bit of ISK off of your boy Chlorokin from bounties. He's caught me like orcas. Maybe one. He's good people. He's a nice guy. Alright, I'm on my way.
Drive active.
ES is gonna hurt, yeah. You figure this is gonna be a fun one? They say we gonna die. Are there people in it already? I'm the last one there. How the fuck did we make it here? Dude, we literally got intercepted. And they were just like, eh. They have warriors, time to leave. You see that, guys? Warriors. Never leave home without them. That malediction would have pointed us for 14 years. Atron fleet incoming. If they can fit Atrons in here, I'll personally self-destruct. My warriors didn't auto-buy and fit. Oh shit, I left mine back there if you want to go pick them up. Alright, I'm gonna link to this shit. We're gonna do a little fight arena. It looks like young Dwayne gets the coops. And then we'll have PK get the next one. Assuming young D gets this one. Alright, the coops are here. The bird is mine. The bird is the word. Do you think the Rorqual's coming in here? It's either the Rorqual or the Athenor is coming in here. I cannot quite tell what their strategy is here. We can all get a couple Atrons in here with that OD. Oh. Ew. Ew. Oh yeah, right. Holy shit. Yeah, so smuggling got a big upgrade. I haven't even really contemplated it. Have people calculated what you can smuggle into 13s now with Unodi? Turd says, is that legal? Yes. You can also get frigates in here from a battleship escape bay. Probably smarter to grab Succubi though. Succubi? No. Wait, Succubi? No. He's saying with the frigate escape bay. Oh, Odysseus? It's a BC, so... Oh yeah, it can. I saw it once. Yeah, I actually saw the Odysseus in here once. I couldn't believe it. He killed me with drones. I was like, fuck you. You're so cool. So we also know Odysseus can fit in C-13s as well. So they can fit anywhere. They get their little grubby hands wherever they want. They're like a fucking raccoon. Guys, I want you to know my mouse has 19% battery remaining. Just want you to know that. Sir, this is Eve. Everything here is legal. Except you're not allowed to talk shit on Fozzie specifically. He finished the crab, oh god. Which will last for 3 weeks. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I've had it for a while. I haven't really paid attention to its consumption. But it'll probably last a day or two at least of heavy use. But I should probably plug it in overnight. Battery life is not pristine, but I do have it set to the highest polar rate and all that shit, which certainly cannot be helping. Used to be adverse to wireless stuff because it'd be like a latency delay, but it's not like that anymore. It's more instant than you realize. As a old school thinker in that one. Are they gonna let this slide? Are they gonna let us fucking slide with their cash? I see a rapier. Maybe they're gonna bridge something in. There's a swarm of Hulks. Will the Hulks enter? Isn't there a pad that charges now? Yeah, you can do stuff like that. I forget what the name of that is. Not induction, right? That works. That would be kind of cool, I guess. It certainly does have the ability to do it. I just never thought of that. I mean, I don't really mind plugging it in. I switched to wireless because I'm like kind of OCD with just a few things, just like everybody else, right? One of them is like the mouse wire. I can always feel it. Even if I like put a thing that holds it, I can always feel the mouse wire. So it's like a feel thing for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother with this. I'm not like a purist, and I don't like need it wireless. Battle Hulks. All right, a little bit of money for young Dwayne here, right? Oh, wait, Dwayne? Wait, yeah. Oh no, it would be PK. Wait, no, it's Dwayne. I forget who won. I'll let them fight. Figure it out. Oh, it was PK. Okay. Yeah, it was PK, sorry. I'm trying to shaft people of their hard-earned coupons. I mean, I guess we'll just needlejack again since I don't know if there's a lot of goodies nearby. Not really seeing the numbers here, folks. 7 jumps for 350. MJ Tack. MJ Tack has changed hands a few times here. Oh, that's not the same MJ Tack. Never mind. Nobody wants to stop us on these banks. We're too strong, man. My fleet's being adorable and local. I'm too close to my home. Where are you at? You want us to come and fight? It's so funny when like chat's like, yeah, fuck up those nullsackers, and then we needlejack to their home. They're like, oh my god, you're a monster. Go away. The riders deserve peace. It's awesome. Alright, I think they're ignoring us, chat. I'm really mad about it. How are they gonna ignore us? We're pretty. Let's just needlejack again. Fuck it. PK gets jet can, then we meet on W's for needlejack. I don't think we should stay here. I'm a region over. That's awesome. Alright, let's burn out. I'll meet you guys at safes in a minute. A region over. Yeah, I ain't making it there, bro. I'm not. Maybe in my blops I'll meet you a region over. Not in this shit. Wait, it says make us leave. Wow, Lemming. So aggro. Didn't you hear the bing bong? Dude, no toxicity. Alright, well that's not very toxic. That's fair. That's pretty benign. That's more on the relaxed side of shit talking. Wow, this Naga is faster than me? Fucking hell, he does more damage than me. He's faster than me. He's taller than me. He has a bigger engine than me. What the fuck? Should I just shoot him? Never mind. I would not do that. That would be crazy. Shooting your comrade because you're insecure. Oof. Never me. Nine jumps away, I'll feed you more phones. Wait, was that you? Wait, were you the Foon? Where's the Foon? It's Shatter. At least the two of you get some tag. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to hold him down. Put him in a rear naked choke. You can just kick him in the balls. You're a brave boy? I love that. We're probably gonna needle jack, to be honest. I think if we travel, we're asking for trouble. You have 49k HP? Shit, that's probably more than me. I got the Ansel. I got 46k plus the Ansel. Yeah, okay, that's a lot. Fucking attack battle cruiser, try hard. One time he came in a tornado. I think Patrick did. With autocannons. Just thinks he's a Naglfar, guys. I find this cool C6. Should I seed it? I mean, well, since I'm not a ratter, I usually seed things for their statics, not their base class. How'd the tornado do? It was great. It was great. He did a lot of damage. Patrick's unlocked the ability to actually navigate out of their range or whatever. I just like orbit them and hope for the best. He has more technology than me. Which I think is great. Also, if I let him, Dwayne comes here and multi-boxes, which is pretty sweet too. Let me go to a safe.
Warp drive active.
Very good, folks. Everybody, I think everybody is getting a piece. I think just William and Dwayne, yeah, haven't got a piece of something. We got a sweet fight. We traded up, I believe. So, like, today is a huge W day for the Lemmings. Well done, folks. We also have a first-timer joining us, R2 and Fang. He's in my Blops Corp. I'm just getting to know him now. But he said it would be fun to NPSI. Here you are. In the past, we would take a ton of extra. We would take like up to 25 people, but honestly, I don't like it. There's no way to get around that fact. And I suppose my opinion is important. This is fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's also fun because you can like you can be on the phone with your girlfriend or like, you know, looking at like hentai over here or whatever it is you do, right? And you can do it all at once because there's no comms. Sorry. Sorry about that. So I would say you don't really need to seed something for it being C6 high-low. You know, if it's cool, you could always bookmark it for later. But a C6, you know, it has one JSpace exit. If it's like a C6 that has like a 5 static, it's like that's gonna be annoying to get seeds in and out of. Probably not even worth your time. Gotta dip after this run? Yeah, no worries. You can dip at any time, mate. No sweat. We're probably winding down sooner rather than later. I'll watch the Nexus video. Sounds like you do that off stream. What did I say? Talk on the phone with your girlfriend and watch hentai? I don't watch hentai, actually. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm not cultured enough to enjoy it. But maybe one day. I do talk to my girlfriend on the phone occasionally, yeah. She's a cool cat. She says nice things to me. This is how I descend into madness, by the way. Staring at this chart. Look at these average viewers. Fuck me. You guys are nuts. You guys are nutty. Okay? We got young Talos on top of us. Hentai. If I mispronounced hentai, I'm sorry. I swear to God, I didn't mean to offend your sensibilities. Looks like you streamed way back. What did you stream back then? Yeah, let me drop this before they bite my face off. Yeah, so if you look at this, like what is all this? So this would have been a card game, I guess? Called Eternal? I was like card games when I was younger. I stopped playing Magic at this point. I don't know when or why I streamed this and how people were watching me. No idea, actually. But then I streamed a game called Artifact, which died really quickly. You can see not many people watch that. But this was just like I was just putting my gameplay. I wasn't even like, you know, I was just streaming what I was doing. I was like high ranked in it, so it was still interesting to watch. So I guess card games. And then Eve from 2023 on. Lamau, Artifact, goddamn. Yeah, that game was actually sick though. I didn't want to hear it. That game was nasty. People weren't ready for Artifact. That's my opinion. Looks like he also streamed. Oh, I read that one. It's obviously utterly ruined now. 17 million. All right. Tribute. Okay. 9 jumps for 500 mil. We're gonna die on the way there. He's getting distracted by the Hulks. Do we go for the big one, or do we go for 200 mil, 1 jump away? Let's go for the 200 mil.
Warp drive active.
Zedekiah says go for the big. Well, we know Frat. They're really quick to get blops. 9 jumps, we're gonna get blops and lose half our guys. Probably better go for the small one. Richard Garfield's way overrated. Yeah, I don't know how much I cared about his opinion on the design of the game, if that's what you're referencing, Konami. I don't think that really mattered to me. I think it had some cool elements to it, that's all. But I understand also why it failed. But I liked Artifact, I really did. There were some ideas in there as a card game player that I thought were quite interesting.
Warp drive active.
Artifact was, he was, the way I understood it was like, you know, they made the game, but he was like a big input into it kind of thing. I don't know if I actually remember it precisely though. I'm not sure he had like final say on everything, but I think it was designed by him in large part, if not in essence. And Garfield is the magic guy. Way to call Jack Chonky. Jack's a chonky boy, Chloro's a chonky boy. Jill's fit, I guess. Alright, let's take this bank, why not? There's some people here, maybe they'll fight us. If they don't fight us, we'll march to the big bank. Quite a few flops. So I would say that my love for Artifact was... I didn't care about his involvement. But there were a lot of parts of Artifact that were really interesting. I mean, it's just the idea of doing stratified game boards. You know, it's not like it's never been done in any genre, but in card games it was really interesting to me. My brain just worked right with Artifact for whatever reason. That's why I played it and like grinded the ladder in it. So naturally it was a big hit when I lost that game. We got a guy doing Thunder Children ratting, so maybe he'll come and bring some ships in to fight us. I think battle cruisers are actually low-key kind of good for this, because people that bring in the battleships might actually lose them to these. Cruisers can't actually get it done, though. Surfire says it really took off when you started Ant, huh? Well, I would have started Ant probably like here in this range. I bet. Oh yeah, it skips 2 years here, I see. So like, I would have started Ant like 2022 or whatever, and then I would have slowly started streaming much later. I didn't start streaming until much later, probably like closer to episode 10. Oh shit, I got a link. I don't remember when I started streaming. Let's find out real quick because it's kind of interesting. I'm just gonna cheat and look at my YouTube dashboard. Hold on. So I started streaming when, we'll just say like, I don't know, end of 2023. What onomatopoeia was that? Let's find out. Yes. So it would have been after episode 13 I started streaming. I made 13 episodes before I started really streaming on this chart. This was like episode 12, episode 13 was like around here. So it's like, it's hard to say that the stream took off because of Ant. It's like, I just didn't stream before Ant. I just never even did it. I just had Ant, had a cool following, streamed, people watched, and I just liked talking. Apparently it worked out. You know what I mean? But I know what you mean. I'm not trying to like be too pedantic. I just think it's funny like how it all kind of ended up being positive. So this one, I guess we still have 3 people that haven't got a box, right? Oh no, PK got a box. So it's just Dwayne and William. Yeah. So we're rolling 1 and 2, Dwayne and William. William gets box. Poor Dwayne. I got you on speaker right now. My cat's digging your voice. Normally he freaks out. That's amazing. Good kitty. You're doing great, cat. Keep hunting. Chloro rigged. It's true. I'm determined to not let Dwayne get anything. I think Odysseus is a cool one, though. You'll see some of my ideas in episode 16 with that ship. 700 mil bank. That would be hilarious. Yeah, if we march to the next one and you get it, that would be actually like next level metagaming. You're like, oh no, all the banks. Oh no. If you guys don't know, one time in frat space, we robbed a bank for 1.3 billion-esque and nobody came. Granted, we had a big fleet, but still. Just saying. But usually you go up and you get smoked instantly for like 1 mil. We're still waiting for a 16. Well, to be fair, this shit's like, you know, shit's looking good. It's no longer a distant figment of chat's imagination. Dude, YouTube is concerned about me. YouTube is like, hold on, buddy, you're not making any money anymore. What's going on here? Whoa. They're like, wait a second. Hold on. Sir, you were making X dollars before, and now you're making 0. Is it like a Poco? What, the bank here? Yeah, so it skims money from riders nearby, and we can intercept it before it pays back out to them. That's how it works. Once you go inside, there's like a 75 km bubble that turns off micro warp drives, jump drives, in your warp drive. So you brawl in here with webs and afterburners and shit. Yeah, it's nuts. You got 6 minutes to respond. Yeah, no micro jump drives either, yep. No warping, no micro jump, no micro warp. I think that's it. So there's no really point in bringing tackle, you just bring extra webs, hold people down. That's why we're so vulnerable on gates, which is why I don't want to travel, because if they catch us on a gate, we don't even have tackle, guys. We're just dead zone. 11 people in local, knock on wood. I mean, okay, so let me be frank here. The reason why we do this is to get people to fight us. We don't actually want the money. I know some fleet members may want the money, but most of them don't want the money. We just want the fights. So we want them to come and defend it. So I'm kind of talking a lot about the money. That's because new players or even mid players haven't seen this. Mid-game players haven't seen this before. They're curious about how the money works, but I wouldn't say this pays too well. I would say this is more of an activity for conflict than just goofing off with the homies. The only money I want is my insurance, my lad. You can MJD back inside though, where tech but possible. Yeah, because there's a distance check for activating it. Interesting. Huh. Kind of cool. A pack of Odysseus's. Jump on top of you. Here's something about clone tags for new players during it. Yeah, clone tags drop from like these monsters or these rats that like are in like low sec or wherever. They go belt to belt. They're pretty good money, it's true. It's a pretty fun task for new players. So many tasks in Eve you could do. 40 seconds, no defense. Alright, well, we're gonna give this one to our boy William, and then we're gonna make a play for the big one and give it to Dwayne if we get it, and then we'll call it. If we die, we'll call it. I might watch that video still, but maybe not. Have I been streaming for a while? Yeah, I could feel it. 4 hours. Damn. 4 hours. Come on, Chlorokin. What kind of shit is that? You can only stream for 4 hours? What is this? Bro, we gave you a hype train and you give us 4 hours? What kind of shit is that? Alright, fine. Point taken. Overwork. No, streaming drains your social battery, but like it's so easy physically to be on a computer. Let's be real. Any job on a computer, anything you do on a computer, any game, it's easy to play. It's all brain. Streaming is certainly not yeah, I don't think you can overwork yourself streaming. I bet you would get tired of it though. That's why I take great care to never call this a job no matter what happens. Coupons are on the floor, guys. I'll meet you outside. We'll head to the destination after the guy deposits, yeah? Destination, of course, we're going to post loud and proud and hope that frats don't bop us down. Oh, destination's gone. Fuck. Desto's gone. I don't see the big bank no more. We could rip a needlejack again instead. Okay. We'll do a Thunderdome if we can't get a fight after the next bank. I'll warp to a safe. Yeah, it's difficult to describe Artifact because we know it failed spectacularly and not a lot of people enjoyed it. I will say there were some elements in there I really enjoyed, though. I feel like playing 3 games at once is really interesting for a variety of reasons, but yeah, it died, never come back. There's like 2 versions of it now. It's like, forget about it. Play another game. This is dude, when I was getting my car fixed, this dude at the shop talking about Magic, and like apparently Arena, they've like done a lot to it. Like sped up the combo decks so that it's not, you know, it's like timed out all the time, and they have like actual decent Eternal format kind of mock leagues now. I'm just like, dude, you're never gonna get me to play Magic again. Stop. Stop. I'm making more coffee. Fuck you. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't even want to. I don't even want to. That's the thing. It's not even like he's holding me back from drinking from my sobriety. It's like, no, I just have no interest. I would play some random dude's cube if I was like drinking, you know? Fine. It's probably fun. If you hand me a EDH deck, I'd probably play that, but I don't really enjoy. I love the competitiveness of Eternal formats. I feel like that's gone now for me, personally. I'm making coffee, by the way. We're gonna wait at our timer before I warp to a safe, so we got a few minutes here, chat. Look at Local's clearing out. Whoops. Oh, did you make a safe, Era? Oh, okay. Thanks, bud. Just grinding some coffee beans here. Off microphone, by the way. 1 per stream, tops. Thanks for being here, everybody. Wasn't muted. You're muted. You're muted. Only 1 per stream. Now I'm feeling shortchanged. Listen. Listen. You guys only got the hype train to level 7. I mean, come on. You want me to do 2 per stream? What am I, cheap? Come on. Come on, man. You know? Like, come on, bro. Why the fuck do they call it a dispensary? Somebody explain that to me. Perfect opportunity to use the word weed man professionally. Nobody does it. Idiots. I think Jamaicans know what's up. Good luck, everybody. So last person is Dwayne. He's the last one who hasn't got a box, right? All right, Big D. Let's see what we got for you, mister. Still waiting for my Marlboro green pack with 20 spliffs. 20 spliffs. Listen, as someone who smoked spliffs for years, don't do that, bro. Unfiltered fucking tobacco to the back of your throat. My God. I don't want to lecture, but damn, I regret doing that. But hey, you know what? It's worse. My dad hated weed, and part of his job in Jamaica was destroying it. Get the fuck out of here. He's a Jamaican guy who destroys weed? The fuck are you saying? This doesn't add up. What do you mean? D-Girl says more coffee yet? Dude, of course. I actually got a little extra if y'all need any. You mean pot, not tobacco? Oh, a spliff for me is pot with tobacco mixed in. If it's no tobacco, it would be a joint. Sorry. I thought you meant the ones with tobacco mixed in. I smoked that for a while. That shit hurts. That's a long story? Alright, well. I mean, I think cannabis is perfectly fine, right? I consume it myself. Spoiler. But, you know. I can't really think of a good reason to destroy marijuana crops, but maybe there's a reason, who knows? Just don't destroy my marijuana crops. Just kidding, I can't grow it. We tried using nullsec ice storm filaments instead of the signals. Interesting. No, I have not. But next time we go out, I think I'll do that. Flak. Let me see. Maybe we'll go with like a couple points and instead of full webs and go out in the storms and just pick fights, look for banks. Thanks, man. I appreciate the advice. Pickle says buy coffee grind 4. Nah, that shit's banned. You guys already got that today. I found you can let it steep as long as you want, but it really doesn't need to steep that long. That's kind of what I've found. But I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing at all. So if you listen to anything I say with no prudent scrutiny, then I might argue that you are the unscrupulous one, not me. But I'd argue a whole lot of things if I was up to it. So Stirfry says I only do 100% green. Attaboy. Yeah, significantly less bad for your body there, mister. Dwayne says nice to see undocked Moros. Was he doing a crab vegan? Hmm. You want to go there instead? Oh wait, wait, how far away? Hmm. Oh, we're in here. What's the bank? Ooh, should we rob this bank? Let's rob this one. Turn around, folks. Yo, everybody turn around. Let's rob this one. There's mad people in here. It's 100 mil. We'll give Dwayne this one and the next one. Fuck it. Let's fight these guys. Come on. Turn back around and go to this ESS. We got 11 of these people in local. You know they'll fight us. If they don't fight us, we'll march to the other one and take that too. I'll give them both to Dwayne. Because they're small. Sorry if you got turned around. Waiting for other people to land here.
Warp drive.
That skin looks gnarly. Reminds me of like a moss giant elemental. Just bulbous and swampy and veiny. And haunted. Been on Distillate Kick. Got a box mod set up for discrete token. Good for you, man. That's a lot. That's fancy. I like that. Dwayne dying to K-Rats, is that true? Should I turn around? Ah, fuck it. Dwayne's a big boy. I've killed Dwayne before and I'll do it again. My RAM got delivered? Uh-oh. You bought $270 worth of RAM? Yeah? 8 GB kit? What'd you get? Thunder Children's just undocked? Yeah, I don't think they're coming in here, mister. So, Thunder Children, not a response to this that's gonna work. That would be fucking amazing if they did that, though. We would eat all 5. 32 gigs? Nice. That's just so dumb that it's that expensive. I hate that. Yeah, Malk, I made that joke already. Shut up. Except I said 8 gigs. You're nicer than me. I'm kidding. You can make it. We just have a RAM price increase by 60%. Lots of large companies buying up all the RAM from AI arms. Yeah, we've watched some videos on that. In fact, after we're done here, I'm probably going to watch one of these videos from the old Gamers Nexus channel. I like to stay abreast on this. A lot of you guys are very interested and or invested emotionally in the price of hardware. No chromium. Wait, what? This? This is Gecko. Although I do have a Chromium browser open right now. This is Florp. I use LibreWolf, Florp, and on Google Chromium. RAM and GPU prices are insane, yep. I feel like Log is just slandering me by saying I'm using Chromium. I mean, he's right, but how would you know that? No, RAM's almost triple. The good news is you and I don't need more than 32 gigs. That's true. Jay-Z's 2 cent, his video on that is so right. Like, it's just straight up right. If you got 32, you're fine. If you have 16, I would wait. Unless you're streaming or something, just wait, you're fine. Why so expensive? Need to buy 32. Yeah. Because people suck. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, this is Florp. But I do have on Google Chromium over here, so I'm like, how did you know that? Florp is Gecko, yeah. I don't know, is there a way to tell real quick? Yeah, I mean, some of these icons give it away. Almost double what I paid. And yeah, I mean, I like to point people out. I looked up the price of one of these. It's like $90. This is a stick of DDR4 16 gigabyte RAM. This is worth like a fucking $1. Locks, good to see you, buddy. Should have brought my RAM a couple months ago. Now it's almost triple. Fight us, cowards. They're not fighting us. All right, well, we're going to take a roam then, I guess, if they don't fight us. Dwayne, I would just bring the money with you, but it's up to you, partner. I bought a 32 gigabyte kit. DDR4. 2400 for 170 euros the other day. That's so stupid. What the fuck? Remember I bought a 32 gigabyte kit of this. This is DDR4 3000 32 gigabyte or whatever. This was like dirt cheap. Not that long ago. Got a max mine out last year. With older setup, I can probably get something on discount. LibreBoat doesn't support Ventoys. Fascinating. Well, Liber boot, like if you use Liber like boot, like, you know, that's awesome. I like that. But, you know, you slightly issues here and there, right? It's respect, though. Glad I upgraded last year. More pressure on the people that haven't upgraded yet. I'd say if you have 16 gigabytes of RAM, I would not upgrade. 32 is where I'd recommend stopping. And I do workstation stuff for content, right? On this. And I still say stop there. It's true that before, when RAM price, our whole lives has been literally dirt cheap. You could always go higher. But, you know, you kind of challenge people to ask what they're using the RAM for. They joke like, oh, Chrome tabs. But, like, ask them to, like, measure the RAM. You know? We don't really need more than 32. Usually. It can't hurt, though. But now that the price is so high, it's like, forget about it. Set your goals on something that actually makes sense. Doing like 128 gigabytes of RAM right now is just, you're kind of like, in my opinion, like it just doesn't stand up to like logic, you know? Anybody can spend their money whatever they want, of course. But like to go to such an unnecessary level of power at a price point in time where it's so high. Wait, we got people? Oh shit! We got a fleet! I'm gonna relink.
Connecting.
Guys, drink your drugs. Wait for broadcasts. Relinking to establish dominance. I already got drugs on? Oh shit, I already got drugs on. Oh yeah, 40 seconds on my pyro. Shit, it's gonna expire. Yo, get your drones out. Get your heat on. It's fucking go time. I bet we kill that rattle. What do they got? Praxis. We skip them. Yo, I really want to test the Rattle's tank. Can we try it? Can we try it, guys? Can we try the Rattle's tank just to see? Make sure he's not a fool. Can we test it? We'll switch off if he's too good. Yeah. Vulture's also really tanky. Yo, test the Rattle's tank. If we kill it, obviously it would be the funniest thing on the planet. Is he breaking? Or am I tripping? Guys, stay on him. Overheat. Everything. Oh my god, no shot. Dwayne, hold on, buddy. We're getting a fucking rattle right now, buddy. Steady. Lock up the cyclone. Don't burn your guns. Cyclone next. What the fuck? Cyclone next. Let the Dramio go, guys. He deserves to live. After the Dramio, we're gonna get on Praxis number 1, Stas. We're on Stas next. Don't burn your guns out. We don't need heat anymore. We're on Stas next. I am like all types of fucking dying over here. We're on Stas next, and obviously the last Praxis. If you guys want to kill Paz, do it. We're on Stas, and then finally we're on Wizard, and then we can chase down the Vulture. He's too far to apply to, though. We don't need to web this. He's got a nice armor rep. I'm so toasty. Ooh, he's got a nice tank. Yeah, I redid it. I did redo it. Look, I redid it. Thank you for the reminder, though. I think I was a little late, right? I don't think it mattered. Guys, holy shit. What the fuck? The clone was pretty quick. He had the Dram speed out. That's true. The Dram was afterburner fit. You're right. Get top damage wrecked. How did I do? Ah, 27? Ew! Even Dwayne beat me. At least I beat the other Brutix. Alright, at least I beat Okazumi. Drop a GF in local. Wow. This room report went wild. Holy shit. Oh yeah. It was just a big old fat passive tank rattlesnake that we oh no. PK doing 49,000 damage. I was like, hey guys, let's test the rattlesnake's tank. He's like, yo, hold my fucking beer. My pyro like ran out like right in the middle of that somewhere. It was brutal. Get blap. What's up, Hetsy? Norak, Winfield. Good time to show up, chat. Holy shit. Alright, we'll call the fleet there. I think that's a good way to end it. What the? What the? I'm gonna post a roam report if you guys are following along. Another caracal showed up. Didn't even see it. Chlorokin damage is so low, even with me dying first. Oh my god, how dare you? What ship were you in?
Connecting.
You were in a Talos. That's not fair. I'm in a Pudix. Talos is cheating. I'm not an attack battle cruiser. I'm in a... He says that's what's a follow. Yeah, that was a primo moment. I love that moment. That was awesome. Maybe I'll bring back the clips channel from that alone. I want to do more. Yeah, we do this all the time, no doubt. You can always do it with your own homies. Like, grab people from Corp, hit up these guys. They're welcome to do it again. I'll, make young Dwayne the boss and drop fleet. It's addicting, but I try not to do it all day or, like, run it into the ground because I have to do it a lot. And, like, you know, have to is the wrong word. I do it a lot, right? Thank you guys for coming. What the fuck? I don't even think we have to watch the videos anymore. I think the stream was primo today. We'll touch base on this maybe tomorrow or some other day when it's like slow. We're just doing gas. Wait, I do want to kind of like watch the Micron drama, but not today. I think today's buttoned up. You guys are awesome. Thank you for coming. Holy shit. A lot of new chatters today too. Wow. Wait, wrong thing. There we go. Got it. Thank you so much for coming. Oh my goodness. Huge hype train earlier. Appreciate that. That was really unnecessary and awesome. Thank you everybody that contributed to that. Thank you for the people following the stream. Thanks for the people that lurk in the background. Thank you to the people that use my creator code in the stores. I see that pop up all the time. I never know who does it. Thank you for doing that. I mean it. It ends up being a significant amount of money in my eyes. So I appreciate you. Fuck YouTube, fuck Amazon, fuck Google, right? All that good stuff. You know what it is. My YouTube chatter, Stir Fry, Real, Kashuro, Theodore, everybody else, thank you so much for coming. Chopping off the YouTube broadcast. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen.